Alright, happy Sunday, guys. Welcome in. Just making sure my light was off. It's hard to tell in here. Time of day, 9 p.m. We have a few things to do in Winterhold. Let me take my cloak off. Goof, Big Head, welcome in. For anybody lurking, welcome. I'm officially snowed in. We have about a foot and a half still coming down. So, supposed to come down the rest of the day today. I obviously don't have any plans. I'm not going anywhere. So why not stream, right? We'll see how long we go with her play. I may switch over to my LE play. I've been sort of itching to play my Cryomancer as well, my Snow Elf. But we'll see. Let's talk to Tolfter. We got a couple things to do as well.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Big Head, gifting a sub, going to TKS. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we gotta search Rambeer's house for a Dwemer puzzle cube. Should be fairly easy. Burn his oddments. Obviously, I don't know why they call it Ranmir's house. Tolfdir, and then of course the main destination here is to give Septimus the lexicon. But we'll... Damn it, shut off. Nobody wants that thing on. Love a chit chat with our boy here. There we go. Oh, who the hell he's talking to? Kaiden? He's talking to himself? We don't know.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give
I like how they still did him justice. They gave him the I forget what it's called, but the multicolored eyes. Let's see here. Are you researching the orb any further?
Of course. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to
I also noticed
for a moment,
I
thought I might make a few observations.
Hopefully this is something that gets
noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything
gets
we've
changed
seen
up, but
before.
Lux doesn't appear to be
Dwemer, Daedric, or even Falmer. None of them are a match.
here in the hall.
I'm curious
It's
now, I'm
unusually
not sure that
bright.
you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But
Not anything that's breaking, it's just,
this
you know,
marvelous object, it practically radiates magic. And yet it's
the
unlike
people are training
anything I've
downstairs,
felt
that's what
before.
that is.
Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been
So we'll just,
interrupted like this before. The audacity.
chill,
I
relax.
suppose we'll continue this at some later time.
Yeah.
When we can avoid interruptions.
Apparently.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
Why? What's going on?
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why
Would
there's
it be
someone claiming
most
to be from
useful?
the City Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Oh yeah? Aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Old Merry Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Huh. I don't trust it. Serena looks like she doesn't trust it either. Yeah, just something I noticed specifically in here. I believe the Archmage's quarters is a little bit darker. Yeah, you can see it already, even with the lighting coming on through here.
Let's have a drink or eat something.
You want a drink?
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. And then he will be removed from college grounds. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
What exactly do you want me to say to the monk?
Find out why he's here and what he wants.
Simple enough. Guess I'm going.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
I was hoping to catch him beforehand. Look at that. Yeah, see? They're trying. Well,
It is good to meet you in person.
got my attention. What exactly did you do?
I've given us a chance to speak privately.
What's up, Brazarum? Welcome
But
in.
I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Well, if it's so dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused
Working on the list
suspicion,
fix.
especially in Onkano, your Tholmor associate. Nevertheless, my order
Not
will
my
not
associate.
act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
I don't even like the guy. But why should I trust you or your order?
I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Tholmor see our order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us.
All
I
right.
assure you,
Starting
that
to
we
like him a
mean
little
no
bit better.
harm.
Alright, so tell me, what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it.
I could shout at
If
it.
it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
Alright, I'll help you, because I can't stand the Thalmor. And they don't like you, so enemy of my enemy. But I have no idea what to do with it.
Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I
Interesting.
fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
The Augur of Dunlane. Who exactly is the Augur of Dunlane?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different.
Fair enough. Where could I find him?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his
You
location.
can bend time,
I am
but you
sorry
can't
I cannot
find
provide you with further help.
somebody
But this
located in the
conversation
college.
requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you
It's
and
all a
guide you as
test.
best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Were you about to
what is
say
the meaning
something?
of this?
Yeah, see how like
I'm
his
sorry,
room is
I'm afraid I
darker?
don't
What just happened? Clearly, I'm in the
Don't
dark
play
here,
coy.
and
We're gonna let
you
them
know
To see
something.
a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should
Well,
not
you're
be
right.
here.
The monk actually talked to
I
me
simply
after
take
he
my leave.
stopped time.
What? Did I hear that right?
You're not going anywhere.
You didn't hear it
He
wrong.
stopped time.
I am not up
Is
to.
there even a spell for
I
that?
apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
They're gonna take off. We'll let them get back to whatever it is they're doing. Wait for Ancano and the Archmage to leave. I guess Coroner is gonna go with them. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm obviously not lying to you.
Well, it also could explain your first talk with them in Sarthal.
Uh-oh.
What did he say this time?
What'd you do? Post a link? Yeah, if you put a period in there, it's gonna think it's a link. It's gonna delete all your stuff, Rizarm. What's up, Shadow? Let me see. It only shows Skyrim.esm update ESM landscape and water fix. Are you running a new version of the landscape and water fix mod by any chance? I only ask because when I was installing this setup, it's using an older version, right? The newer versions seem to have issues, and I can confirm that because on my own personal setup, I went back and used a really old version of landscape and water fixes. No, it's okay. I'm just saying, like, if you put a period in without like putting a space, the bot's gonna think that you're putting a link, and it's gonna just start deleting all your stuff. So, I like I said, I have it set up that way just because the bots were spamming links. Then, like, obviously the hate bots were like putting links, and then we were getting those. Remember the remember the big follows, stuff like that. And I just got tired of like filtering that shit out. So I just disabled links, aside from myself, obviously, and my moderators. And that's it. What's up, Santher? Yeah, no worries, Rizarm. Shadow, doing pretty good. We're snowed in now. We got a little over a foot, it looks like. About 14, 15 inches of snow. Gotta love it. Yep. Version 8.4. Let me see. Tab out real quick. Nexus is being slow today. No, it's fine. No, never mind. It was slow earlier. I'll be honest. I took landscape and water fixes completely out of my own setup. I don't use it. I don't feel I need to. So like if you look at the pictures, right? See like look at the first picture. I've never seen that in a vanilla game or even like modded. I've never felt like I've needed this mod. It's just one of those weird things. I feel like it causes more problems. And it's in the guide, right? So if you go to like picture number 4, see how there's that like hole in the rock? I've never had issues with the base game and even modded without it, but when I have it installed, I see things like that, especially after running Dindulad. If I leave this mod off my setup, no issues, right? It's just a matter of knowing where to put certain landscape and area edits, right? Look at picture number 5. See that like right in the middle, right above the cliff? Like the gray part of the cliff, you see that how it's the landscape split? Never had that issue, vanilla. Or like picture number 6. Like I feel like this mod causes more issues than it actually fixes. If you're smart about the landscape, you really won't have an issue. Yeah, version 8.4. Yeah. Let me see what Lexi's uses out of curiosity. This just got updated. Well, the end of November. Well, November 17th didn't just get updated. Let me see what Lexi's uses. Landscape and water fixes. 8.2. Yeah. Which looks like it's archived. This is one of these mods that look how many updates there are. Like aside from the stuff that's in old files, right? But go to the file archive and just like look at all the different versions. This is something that's never going to be perfect, right? It's going to just continually cause issues. It's so I got rid of it. It was one of those things that I just don't need. Yeah, well, I'm on 8.2 because of Lexi's. I go guide version, right? But I've noticed issues. And when I go to my own personal setup, like I don't have
What?
certain things like this, like mods like this I don't use, right? You'd be surprised. Majestic Mountains. I like T4, but I think it's an overrated mod, especially for what it does with the meshes for the mountains. Um, you can make the mountains look really good with just really nice textures for them. Same thing with the rocks that seem to get added in. It does a lot of things, right? And of course, it's got some nice options, right? You get the dark side if you wanted to do that, but you could also use a dark texture, right? Pretty much the same thing. You don't have to fuck with like better dynamic snow. Has a patch for well, you need it for Majestic Mountains. Um, the collision fix, which you also need for Majestic Mountains, which you don't if you're running the standard stuff, right? Just the base textures. Um, get a good 4 to 8K mountain texture mod. That's it. 4K is probably perfect. I don't know what the base game texture resolution is for them, but I've always used 4 or 8K. They're larger objects. 4K is perfectly good. It's just one of those mods that messes with the meshes, and it never seemed to be fixed 100%. Landscape and water fixes does a lot to make it look good, but I've noticed more issues with it, and I'm really critical of stuff like that. Right? Minus Skyland with Fantasia and Majestic Mountains. I still have yet to use Fantasia. I won't use it until this play is done, or I've already backported it to my Ellie setup, but I don't have it in. Uh, Mainly because I've already got my terrain LUD run and everything like that. Um, so we'll see. But yeah, uh, it looks really nice on the LE game with the ENB I've got running. I did test it. For the guide, I'll be doing a whole different setup. Probably when this series is done. Um, I know on the update we're gonna be getting seasons support, and like I've just been looking even from yesterday into today. I've been looking at like the season support that's coming in. It looks pretty solid. Um, it's really going to depend on like the next thing I do is really going to depend on what the weather and E and B combo is that we're going to get is going to determine if I wind up doing another Lexi setup or I'm just going to go back to my own. Because I do alternate. You know what I mean? Like I'll obviously continually support Lexi's guide, um, but I do like to do my own thing, and I have been, and I've been working on a setup for we're going on 3 years this year, 4 years almost 4 years. So.
Did he say this time?
What did he say? That the orb from Sarthal is dangerous, and that we should seek this Augur of Dunlane.
The Augur of Dunlane? I've never heard of it. It might be a good idea to ask around about who or what it is.
You have any ideas? Well, they're not here. Uh, they're not here. Where's Eric?
What now?
Let's see here. Can you train me?
Sure. In which skill?
Gaming Terry, welcome in. Train me in light armor.
All right then. Let's begin.
Good morning to you. We've got author by the name of Fallen working on it, and they've been ripping through it. Like, it looks absolutely... Because I've seen the seasons from the current version of Novus. I don't know how long it took Vec to do it, but we've also got one person basically do it, and they're ripping right through it to the point where it's almost at completion at this point. And they've only been doing it for a little while, so... Shadow, good morning. So Serana had a little bit to say about that. I love that she can just train you in those things. What do you think, Kai?
I'm at your service.
You have any thoughts?
You move well in light armor.
Yeah.
But I still can't trust it myself.
Yeah, you don't
Feels
trust
like I
it.
need to be ready to jump in front of every blade and arrow that comes your way.
Oh, they're not here. Shh. Eric's on the other side. Alright, I don't want to bust this door. Well, had I known it was going to be that easy, I would have tried that from the beginning. Yeah, look at that. Sorry, Eric. Need some heals? Okay. Yoink. Depletion. That looks interesting. I mean, they left me here. Dagger of Shalador? Other way. I can almost feel the picks. There we go. Thunder, huh? What are them weird gems? On lycanthropy. So they're studying lycanthropy here. What my beloved taught me. Guide to the Imperial City? Mm-hmm. He's got a draw knife here? Look at this. That's crazy. We have already got one on display. I will take that. Toolkit. And, yeah, we're gonna absolutely yoink that, Staff of Fear. We're gonna yoink that stall room. Yeah, now notice the Archmage's stuff is not here anymore. The boots used to be there, but Yeah, they're just fine mage boots. Let's see. Does he have anything over here? This is what he gets. Leave your door open. Sunstone, huh? Office cabinet. These don't really have anything. Scroll. Office cabinet. Gaze into the orb. It's opaque, revealing nothing. Huh. Rhodochrosite. Daedra Heart, absolutely. Okay. Let's we gotta ask one of our fellow members of the college. Tolftir's not here. He could be downstairs. Oh, there's Eric. Okay. Oh yeah, they made a mess. Jeez. Who the hell was down here training? Okay. Well, nobody's here now, so... Door to the midden. If you want to visit the midden, that's your business. If you do, remember to lower the bar once you've returned, or else we'll wind up with ice rates in the Arcanium again. And another member of the college, in other words you, has the opportunity to learn how difficult it is to thaw and dry ancient texts to my satisfaction. Huh.
Don't go cloning me with that crazy magic of yours, alright? There's only one kind.
You're not wrong. Alright. Let's head on in. Dolph, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in.
Ah, a secret area underneath the college. Who would have known? Let's check this out. It's our best bet at finding this auger, after all. Carefully. You never know what trouble you can find in these ancient nooks.
Yeah, there's the basket. Let's see. Huh. Doesn't seem to be.
I wonder what dark secrets lie in this place.
Huh. Definitely take that.
Ulfric thinks the war's on lock. He thinks he has sheep to flock. Raids in his men, more infamy than fame. But really, he has a tiny wee cock.
Wow, that's the lighting from the midden. Okay. Guess it's supposed to be like that. Or not. Let's see if the midden dark is dark.
The architecture of this college, it's not as run down as many people make it out to be.
Oh, hi there. I've got my own. Thank you.
Who are you?
You're? I'm just doing what I do best.
Looks like he's...
Done and done.
Oh.
Oh, it's on.
Bloody done.
I'll be fine.
Missing students were found in the midden this morning, dead as expected. None of us bothered keeping a detect life charm for the search at this point. The bodies were found together, each suffering the same deformities, peeled and bubbling skin on the arms and face. Conjurer's burns, as it's commonly referred to around the college. There's little doubt they were attempting a summoning ritual well beyond their capabilities. The relic nearby put any doubt in this theory to rest. I admit that I've never seen one like it. It's a large, segmented sculpture of a gauntlet, the Daedric symbol for oblivion emblazoned upon the palm. Attempts to move it were in vain. I must show it to Archmage Setath during his upcoming visit. Perhaps he will know more. While we couldn't move the relic, I was able to pry 4 rings from it. I'm sure there's a connection between them and the ritual the students were attempting. I'll store these in the Arcanium until we can consult with a conjuration master to learn more. Plus family key. Note to Archmage. Dear Savos, recently I had a visit of Idris Hlas, oldest son of the Hlas family. He came to me with the request to keep safe a blade he inherited from his late father, the great Andralis Hlas, who passed away not 2 months ago. Young Idris told me the blade is twisted, and he does not want it near him or his family. He did not say so, but I strongly assumed the blade was involved in his father's death. Idris would like to get rid of or destroy the blade, but is reluctant to do so since it is a family heirloom. The blade possesses a curious magical power, and as such, Hlas came to me for studying and safekeeping of the blade. I did a short study of it and have concluded this is the powerful bipolar blade of lore. The decoration on the blade illustrates the twisted nature perfectly. It seems the weapon has a mind of its own, deciding on its own to send its target either into a blood frenzy or a calm state of mind. I am no weapon expert, but it's clear this blade is dangerous in the wrong hands. Therefore, I sent it to the college. You can keep it safer there than I can. Store the bipolar blade somewhere safe where none will touch it. But don't destroy it. Let's not rule out the possibility of Hlas coming to claim it at a later time. I trust you will know what to do. Your friend, E.D.
You lost before you began.
Oh, is he still in there fighting? We got to get the key is in our room, so.
The College of Winterhold. Being here always increases my mood.
Looks like the boys are taking care of things.
There is no help for you here. There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
You are bright. So you're the Augur of Dunlane.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
Assuming you're referring to the Sigics. Well, since you know, what is it that I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
What do you mean the Thalmor? Which Thalmor?
The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
What exactly do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Do you need something? I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Thanks for checking in.
Interesting.
That all gave me the chills. I don't think it was wise to move that thing.
No, I mean, Tolfnir technically moved it. Let's see, can we get out this way? I think this takes you to the other exit of the college. Ah, this is the way we came.
What a way to spend the afterlife. A big glowing bowl under a stool.
There we go. Let's see. No, that's right, we can't get back up there, can we? Oh, maybe we can, let's see.
I love it here. There's just so much knowledge.
Let's see here.
Wold, cast!
There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, can't go the other way. This is, well, we should have came down this way. Normally this isn't here, but this is now trapped by obscures. Otherwise, this path leads you right in there. So, back into the mid. Hey, Yuki. How's it going? Welcome in. Back to the Hall of the Elements. Alright.
So, that was the Augur. Huh. For an incorporeal mass of magicka, he's a bit friendlier than I expected. That Staff of Magnus, though, I have heard of it before.
So what do you do about it?
It's what you call an elder artifact. A long time ago, even before I was around, this staff was created by Magnus and served as a metaphysical battery of sorts. Whenever used, it absorbs huge amounts of magicka from a nearby target. As for how it would be helpful exactly for our needs, I'm not totally sure. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, no additional combo.
Very well.
And this wasn't us, this was somebody down here training. Did we put the bar back on?
There's so much magicka that I can feel here. It's great.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
Do you know what the Sigil wanted?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Well, have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
No, it wasn't him. But I do have important info for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We're gonna need to find the staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to this orb that we found.
And how do you know of this?
Because I spoke with the Augur.
Did you really?
I did.
And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus?
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
Picking up what you're putting down. What should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything?
Mirabelle.
I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Circlet, huh? Oh yeah, a whole lot of nope. We could put it on display though. Whole lot of nope. Well, let's
What are you doing that for?
I don't trust him.
I hope Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
So what's so important about the staff?
I don't know. If the Augur suggested it, there must be a good reason for locating it. I'm afraid I don't see the connection, though.
Fair enough.
All right, then.
Let's drop a little save bomb here, and how are our needs? It is 5 in the AM. We're actually good. Almost level 80. Alright. So, let's get the key first of all, before I forget about this. It's in my air quote room here, but this is going to get us up to the private library. Yeah, there it is. Private collection access. As an erudite of the college, you have, what does that say, the privilege of accessing the private collection. These books are precious. You may read them, but they are not to be taken from their places. All the books that you have recovered for me can be found here. Ureg. Okay. So don't take them. Wait, hold on. Okay. Student handbook. Yeah, we don't need that stuff. Alright. Let's do this. Let's actually get a little bit of sleep here since we can. I like how you do almost everything at once, but when I play, I pick one quest line and finish it before. Oh, do you really? I used to do that, Yuki.
Still no word from your family?
I think the hardest thing for a lot of folks to balance, like you see, I have a lot of stuff active, is that, and I have certain things not active for different reasons. Like obviously the Ebony Warrior right now. We could have taken on the Ebony Warrior 4 levels ago. That's when he came and met us at level 75. We may. But you'll also notice I have a lot of stuff here that's been here for a while. It's sort of insignificant. And I try to let the character go about. That's why I go to the map so often. Right? That's why my miscellaneous is like, this is all my misc stuff. I've got more stuff in like main than I do in miscellaneous. And even some of these things now, like obviously Return to Latoria, this is gonna stay here, right? There's a few other things that may stay. Like, we'll probably never speak to Constance Michelle about adoption, right? This locate the East Empire pendants for Fethus, this is going to stay in your journal, because while there's X amount of them on the island to find, they respawn. The pendants will respawn in the strong boxes indefinitely. So there's not a finite number of them. It just continues on. So this is, you know, one thing that we can do if we ever needed more money, but it's not a big deal at this point. Obviously, we haven't even touched the Thieves Guild with this character. And this will probably stay in my journal, even though technically, as Harbinger, this should go away. But it's just another thing for you to make money and gain XP. So, you know. And then obviously there's other stuff that we're going to wind up doing. We do have to make it back to Isra. We're going to have to go back to Solstheim at some point. Locate the Ethereum Forge. So we're ready to do this as well.
That must be so nice. I came all the way to
Tolfdir.
Skyrim just to get away from my family's expectations.
Speaking of,
My family didn't really
what do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I'm curious here.
Oh, well that's...
He doesn't have much
Sorry
money,
to
does he?
have brought it up.
We don't have that enchant. You have any books? Nah, just spell tomes. Alright. You want to buy some stuff I don't need? Ooh, this I'm going to give to Serana. I like when she uses the Icy Spear staff. She'll use the dagger in the one hand and she uses this staff, and it kind of stops her from spamming some of her spells and getting me in trouble. Alright, he doesn't have much money, does he? Can I get rid of some of these? Yeah, sure. Take 2 of them.
Until next time.
Until next time. Yep. Serana, come here.
Do you need something?
I'm gonna give you something to use. I want to trade with you.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Well, I can't be bothered with it, but see, yeah, her destruction's really high. So we're gonna give her the staff. So she will use it.
Very well.
Or not. Brillin. You have a lot of books. We're gonna have to come back. Alright, food time. Fooding. We gotta go up. Ooh, beef stew. That's right. Okay. Let's hood up, because This is gonna be fun. And a hydrate by shadow, absolutely. I got my coffee here. One thing I am gonna, I believe I'm gonna put in the museum because I did notice, what is it here? It's one of my decks. I think demons, but I could be wrong. It's the one that causes my magic and stamina to regen. Let me see here. But it hinders natural health regen. So you'll notice, like, my health looks like it's doing, like, lingering damage. It's not. But even if I fully heal myself, that doesn't really go away. And it's kind of annoying. So, we're gonna go to well, here, let's go get Ranmir's, I forget what it is. He's got a puzzle cube or some shit, right? Is that our buddy?
I've been looking for you.
Hey, Vander.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Ha! Letter from Arniel. Interesting. We just left there. Letter from Arniel. I cannot remember if we've spoken already, Solfried. I'm not sure why you would wish to speak with me, but I do wish to speak with you. You may find me in the evening in the Hall of Attainment at the College of Winterhold. Arniel Gain. Okay. Did that give me a... It usually would, right? Alright, well. So let's see. There's Berna. Hi, Berna.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
Very bright.
Keep that in mind, will you?
Okay. Can I exchange some of these coins for septums?
Of course.
Okay. Sinkers. How about Malari? Very good. Do you get any business up here? Aside from me.
I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few
Arniel's
times,
got poor
made
memory,
a few
yeah.
bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
Two things. You mentioned something about a bad deal?
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
Worthless junk, huh? So what was the story?
Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber. I don't know.
Mage Merlin, good morning.
What was I thinking? Even
Welcome
if it
in.
were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I could look into it for you.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll
She
sell you
mentioned the
thing
word
for 50
claw.
gold, then it's your problem.
And then Ingol, who is, as we know, one of Ysgrimmor's sons. Yeah, I will absolutely take that claw from you. 50 septums.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault.
I highly
Got
doubt it, but sure.
But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
Why, you want to cut? So yeah, why would you set up shop here?
Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short
Coral
supply.
Claw.
Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the
Ranmir.
coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading.
Alright. So let's see your
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
actual... she's got about 1,000. So let's, yeah, I don't need that. God, don't need that either. 305, that's all she's got. Man. You have any good books? Legal basics? No. We got everything else. Yeah. Yeah, she's not gonna have anything that we absolutely need. Okay.
Good day.
Do you mind if I look around? Oh. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, we can't just take it in front of her. Wonder if she comes upstairs. I would assume she would. No, I guess not. Alright, we'll have to come back when she's... See, that we could take. Alright, it's right there in the case. Yeah, just make it obvious that you want it, Magus. Go ahead. Alright. But apparently it's owned by Ranmir. Is what it is. Alright, we're gonna go back to... Septimus is right here. So... we gotta speak with Mirabelle and visit the private collection. But I want to get this out of the way. Mainly because it's early... well, it's afternoon now. Yeah, see how it's keeping my health bar on? They're not going off, it's starting to annoy me. And I don't need the magic and stamina regen as much as you thought. So... Did I get wet? No, surprisingly. I'm warm.
Dragonborn, huh? Was it your ma or your pa that was the dragon?
You know, he thinks he's funny. Alright, Horkers. Out of the way.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You'd fit right in. I'm kidding.
Alright, Septimus.
Big dweller in the beyond, I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I brought you back the lexicon. It's now inscribed for you.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile, a trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
So why so eager to open the box?
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Your lord, huh? Who's your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price.
Looks like we're going to be dealing with Mora again.
A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Yeah, you haven't figured it out yet, have you? Oh.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
What's he got in the strongbox? Is that not stealing? I guess not. Alright. Engraved Ring of Healing. Health regen increased by 22. Restoration spells cost less. Alright. I needed to get that, well, the book mostly, which I don't need. The Sage, huh? Looks like we need that one. Take Redguard. Oh, okay. I thought it was a book. Alright, I'm an idiot. Let's head back up, huh? Yeah. Looks like he's back. The box. You know what that is, Yuki? Two things. You again, huh? We know you.
Come closer. Bash.
Out of the way, Eric.
My presence.
We know you. I don't need to ask who you are.
I am Hermaeus Mora. I've been watching you since you defeated Mirak. Your progress is most impressive.
To the box. So what do you want of me now?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Hey, Xanther. I wish there could have been added dialogue condition if you've already been to Solstheim. Which there was. A little bit anyway. It needs to be tweaked a little bit more. He obviously recognizes that you've defeated Mirak, but it's like this, the Wretched Abyss, should automatically pop up as Hermaeus Mora, or Herma Mora, however they... You realize I'm never going to join you.
Be warned. Many have thought as you do.
Been here from pretty much the start? Did you say hi? Am I an idiot?
You shall not.
Hold on, I'm looking. Looking. Oh, you did pop in. And I missed you. Wow, I feel bad now. Sorry. The who are you question. Yeah, that's exactly it. The who are you needs to go. All right. Let's head on back. Yeah, I know. I went back. I saw it.
Hold, cast.
All right. You're lucky, Horkers. Let's you know what fixes this?
No.
A little bit of that. Maybe?
What was that?
Wow. Still so foggy you can't even see the sun. That's not it, that's one of the moons.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Huh? Adios! Close quarters it is then. Huh? Adios!
See ya. Oof.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Yeah, I'd rather not. Thank you.
Not very impressive. Huh? Adios! Well, you asked for it.
No, thank you.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Well, that went better than the last time. Yeah, this guy here, the supernatural. so let's...
Fine. Hold. Cast. Hold.
That seems to work a little bit better. Alright. Now we got to go back and talk with Mirabelle, as well as... Well, that'll happen naturally. Don't you need the bow for the sun? Yeah, I have it. Or is it? Yeah, we have Oriel's bow. It's just that Clear Skies didn't really want to, Yeah, there it is. When we were standing over there, it wasn't as clear. And I've noticed there's sometimes I have to clear it twice. Let's go back to the glass. Especially up here, where it's typically overcast all the time, but you will get this occasionally, but you're still going to have the cloud cover. It's never going to be 100% clear here.
Look. Look.
It's just how it is. This is about as bright as it's going to get. Mirabelle. Now, Mirabelle's sometimes teaching. Let's do this. Ancient Falmer Dagger. That's right. We do have one of them. Dagger of Shalador. We don't need those. Kriana's Quill will detect life and death while equipped, though not automatons. We're going to keep that. Nettlebane can now go back. Circlet, yep. Engraved Ring of Healing, yep. Mage's Circlet, yep. Mossy Wrap. Keep some of these. Stalrim Shield can absolutely go on display. And I saw that Potama's silver piece, huh? We need that. We need the essence extractor. Okay. Sunstone we have, okay. Should be good enough for right now. Hey, let me in. Yeah, looks like she's teaching. Drop a save. Well, she's not teaching. She's usually like just right inside the door for whatever reason. Never understood why. Been all over the place today.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
Yeah, she's right there. Can I help Jazargo? No. We're here for Mirabelle.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
I'd like
Day-to-day
my hand
operations
to
are
not...
my responsibility, which means if you become a problem, you get sent to me. Mine is not a popular position, but someone needs to keep things running smoothly around here.
So I need to know, do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
It may be connected to the Eye of Magnus.
The Eye of Magnus? I can appreciate that this thing, this orb, it's very impressive, very unique, and definitely worth studying. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of.
Well, the Augur referred to it as the Eye of Magnus, not me.
The Augur. Just what have you gotten yourself involved in? Whatever is going on,
Midden
whatever
business.
you're up to, be very careful.
Sorry. So, the Staff of Magnus?
Well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes. But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that it actually exists, but no one has seen it in, what, decades? Longer? I'm not sure. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it.
Synod. Who's the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil.
Good morning, Vixie.
They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My
Welcome,
understanding
welcome.
is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
Surprised they're not the ones that had anything to do with the smash and grab job at the museum.
Awkward. Sorry to have brought it up.
So no one here knows the staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet.
Take us
Just
into
don't
the
expect
rift.
them to be cooperative.
What else can you tell me about the staff?
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus
Strudel.
himself, if you believe those sorts of things.
Good morning.
I believe I've heard it said that
Welcome,
it's the
welcome.
only thing that could
We got our
adequately
snow.
contain his power.
It's
the sort
still
of
coming
embellishment
down.
wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Okay. Now, what do you know about the Sijic Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Sijic Order.
We just
Only
brought
an elite
Septimus,
few should have control over
the
magic.
lexicon.
No one has seen or heard from them in over 100
And we're
years now.
tidying up a few things here at the college, so
Really? That must
chit
be
chat
so
with Mirabelle.
nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from my family's expectations.
My family didn't really approve of me coming here at all.
Is this Eric?
Ever since we've been going here,
awkward.
I've
Sorry
always
to have brought it
wondered
up.
how things compared to the Mages Guild. Are they largely the same, or do they differ in a lot of ways?
Well, that was Eric. Okay. Damn it. Ain't no FPS issue. Try coming here with like any lighting mod and this mod installed and see how quickly your FPS tanks. It's not good. Making sure Vacus cleans up. I get it. Ah.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Well, isn't that awkward? Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of here. Mages.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
And
Have you
Arniel.
heard from your family recently?
No, not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
That's too bad.
Not at all.
Where are they?
It means I'm not being hounded about my progress at the college.
Alright, we're getting out of here. We're gonna go talk to Arniel. So much stuff going on.
So,
About a
off we are
foot
to
and a
this
half.
Mzulft. But Dwemer sure give eccentric names for their cities. Hopefully we'll find the staff of Magnus there. And if we encounter the Synod, let's also hope they'll be friendly.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no
you
doubt
guys
she'll be
are...
promoted to Archmage at some point.
Alright, let's see here. There's the hall. Wow, it's starting to rain a little bit. Okay. I mean, we'll take the rain. A little sun shower. Let's see here. Let's find out where Arniel is. It's not here. Maybe the other one? Sergius, Orthorn. Okay.
Finally, a place where I'm in my element.
Let's see here. This is the Diligence. No, he's got to be in with the Erudites. And yeah, it actually does look pretty good, doesn't it? The rain. Okay, you're telling me the Arniel does not have a place? Did I just miss this? Let's see here. Ancano, Jazargo, me, Brelina, Tolfdir. He's got to be upstairs. Serrano always be foreshadowing, yes. I'm not shoveling, no. Snowblower. F that. Maybe if my back wasn't shit, I'd be doing it, but... Gotta wait for it to stop snowing first. Pointless to do it. Yeah, see, look at this. Interesting. What have you got, Mr. Gain? Ingol and the Sea Ghost, we do have that. I'll have to make it a point to reread it. The Madness of Pelagius. The Seed. Okay, I'll take that. Ghost in the Storm. Alright. Brief History of the Empire. Unabridged, huh? Guide to Shadenhall. Alright. Let's go. Well, we could locate him. Alright. Look for Arniel Gain. Where are you? Local map. That doesn't help. This helps. You like that banhammer there, Strudel? Bots beware. Ooh. Well, that's pretty. Alright, yeah, he's got to be up here. That's a real pretty sight. Gorgeous. Hall of Vacuumin. Okay. For some reason I thought you were doing... Well, no, I installed and I started Morrowind earlier. Oh, wow, he's... What is he doing? There's no bench there. Arnie. Hold on, let me...
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
I don't doubt it. Gotta love Skyrim, right? He is the one that sent me the freaking message, right? I did get a letter from him. Yeah, letter from Arniel. You may find me in the evening at the Hall of Attainment at the college. So we... Let's see here.
The exact nature of my You mean the official sort of bit? But I can't help but notice that you're doing quite well.
Yeah, I would expect that to hurt.
Rising through the ranks and all.
White Witch, welcome in.
It may not be official, but there is a project I've been working
And Heisenberg.
I wonder if perhaps you could assist with it.
Welcome, welcome. Tell me more about your project.
Yes. No, I don't think so. Not at this point. It's just that, well, I'm not even really sure it's going to amount to anything just yet. All theoretical right now, you understand. But the implications are quite intriguing, I think.
That does look painful.
I simply need
Bananas,
some
welcome.
experimental results to confirm my suspicions. Just bring me some Dwemer cogs. I need to examine them for the methods used in forging them.
Dwemer
10
cogs,
should
huh?
be enough for me to get a better understanding of how they were crafted. That's all I need, all right?
10 Dwemer cogs. Arniel's endeavor. Fair enough. Eric. Eric, you don't have Dwemer cogs on you. No, he's not reading. He's...
Can I assist you?
Possibly.
Of course.
Do you have any cogs? Yeah, give me 10 of them.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Wow. You know what? He's sniffing around Drevis too much. This is an illusion. This is not real life. See? He's so good, I can't even see what he's drinking.
I don't think anyone here truly understands how useful my work will be.
You have time to practice?
I have the cogs.
Later. I'm sort of busy now.
That's excellent.
This is
news.
hysterical.
This will be most helpful in furthering my research. I'm afraid I can't offer you much right now, but please take this. And perhaps, if this is all successful, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's too early to be getting excited. Still, this is most encouraging. Thank you again. If I require anything else, I shall be sure and let you know.
Wouldn't be Skyrim without a few bugs, right? You don't need any more help with your project?
As a matter of fact, there is something you can do for me.
Okay.
I had retained Enther's services in, acquiring something specific.
Enther,
But now
I
he's
don't think we've
refusing
spoken
to
to
deliver.
Enther. Okay.
Could you perhaps speak with him and see if we can come to some sort of arrangement?
That I can do.
Later. I'm sort of busy now.
Until next time.
Speak to Enther.
You know, Cesargo will be better than you. Very well.
Ah,
Careful with that.
you're telling me to be careful with it? Oh, it's stealing. I see you came down. Fair enough. It's the ferry, huh? We're gonna have to come here at night. Let's get the hell out of here. See, mages, can't trust them. That is pretty. Enther. Enther should be back in, yeah, it's real pretty at night, but... Alright. And they're upstairs. Walking around. Like a weirdo. Hey. Oh, I don't want to break in. Can I get in? I guess I can. Shh. Don't tell him. Totally wasn't me. Sorry to interrupt you. Enter.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out.
I guess he doesn't want to do business.
Huh? Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
I had a cow in on my head the other day. That hadn't happened for a while. Yeah, I've seen some what do they call it, the havoc. Mainly because so the way they have it set, they have 30 actors. I usually set it to 40 or 50. Lexi's got it toned down to 30. But yeah, I've seen some weird things. I understand you have something of Arniel's.
Oh dear. He's so afraid to talk to me, he's sending you to do it?
What NPC overhauls?
I'm afraid you've been a little misinformed.
He's wrapped up in my synthesis patch. If I had to guess, Marvelous Mages potentially, but I'm not 100% certain. I would have to look at the patch to see what the last head parts are that got forwarded.
I have something of mine that I was going to sell to Arniel. You think you can do what he can't, and I'll sell it to you. Then you're free to run off to him with it if you like.
Oh, great. Well, what is it that you want?
I have a friend, let's say, who's interested in a staff. A particular one. It's nothing dangerous, so don't worry. I'm not even sure why he wants it, but then that's not really my concern.
He makes me think Vander. Vander's in this, by the way.
The problem
Actually, you
is
just missed
that
Vander,
it'll be a
Strudel.
little
He showed up probably
difficult
10
to
minutes before you
acquire,
popped
seeing
in.
as how it's in the hands of someone who isn't exactly friendly. So you bring that staff back here.
Best
and I'll
courier
consider
mod
it
on
payment
Nexus,
for
hands
the item
down.
Arniel was after.
Okay. And from what they say, I hear you're an elf that knows how to get things.
Shh. All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters.
I'm in your quarters. All right, you stay there.
There are some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of them, of course.
All right, let's do business.
I hope you've got some coin.
Oh, I do. Question is, what have you got?
Let's just take a look then.
Yeah, let's take a look. Let's see. Books. No. Obviously, things we don't need. Things we don't need. Well, hold on. Yeah, so if it's got the red lightning bolt, it means you cannot disenchant them. Alright. So. Anything else? Probably not. Let's see here. Staff of Chain Lightning, which I do not need. And Necklace of Minor Locksmith, which is going to be one. That's going to take you right to 0 gold. Perfect. We have almost 300,000 septims, which is kind of nice. All right. So let's see here. Acquire the staff. Enter who's supposedly refusing to complete a business arrangement. He insists he hasn't been paid, but will consider the deal done if I acquire the staff from South Fringe Sanctum. Wow. You're sending me all the way there, aren't you? Mazulft. Alright, let's remove the marker here. Oh yeah. Private collection. Alright. Well, you know what? I don't really care about the private collection. Moon seems to be first quarter tonight. Let's get that out. How's our needs? We're probably still pretty good, right? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, too many NPC overhauls to decipher. Like I said, I'd have to look at the plugin to tell you exactly which one. Hair should be KS. It's 8:15. Let's see. Well, let's see if she's still open. Berna, huh? We'll knock and see. I don't know if she went to the bar yet. No answer, huh? Nobody around? Goats? Oops. There we go. Must have coffee. Ooh, what's that? One painting. She's none the wiser. Gonna hop off for dinner. If I don't make it back, then... Oh, you're welcome, Santher. Enjoy your dinner. Alright. F5. Let's make our way.
Test.
Mrs. Ulft, you say?
Test.
That doesn't look very good.
What was that?
Hold on.
There
Did
you
you
are.
hear something? I'm always up for a party.
Teamwork
Team,
right
eh?
there.
What was this thing called? A Night Fury Forsworn vampire? And then the one Serana raised, the one that tried to go invisible? An ancient, huh? The level's an ancient. Level 38, huh? Serana, what'd I tell you about raising these things? Sorry, Eric.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm trying to kill this thing. Get out of the way, dummies. There. That's what you get. That's what I get.
Test.
Yeah, I'll be going for another cup of coffee in a minute as well, I think.
Now test. Test.
Let's see, do we want to go up? I think we could just cut across. There's no need to go up by, like, Stillborn.
We got this one.
Let's go. Time to end this little game.
Was that Serana that hit me with that spike? Must have been, huh? Yeah, we've already been through here. Yeah, we have all these. See these? Ah! I will take that. Get down. About you, huh? Let's keep going south. Easiest way to do it.
Keep
This
walking.
doesn't concern you, friend.
Did you hear something?
Oof.
Not very impressive.
Hold on.
Thanks a lot.
Still have another one? There.
Now that's good team play.
Nice. These Dragon Sting daggers are going to be gonna come in super useful. Yeah, so obviously we sided with the Imperials. So wiping out Stormcloaks anytime we come across them is something we do. Welcome back, Strudel. How's your coffee? That's what I'm going to be doing in a minute or so.
Hold. Test.
I wonder. I'm gonna be safe. We have a shit ton of them.
Hold. Test.
Nope. I need to like get up on. Oh, because of course I'd do that, right? Like, yeah, let me get on top of the boxes.
Hold. Test.
Try not to get wet, and of course the first thing I do is go right in the drink. But we took a an extract, so let's see. Will they let me in the brandy mug farm so I can dry off at least? There we go. Bolfrida.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't see many strangers out here. Come to get your hands dirty on a real farm?
No, absolutely not. We'll keep our we're here drying off. You don't mind, do you? We're gonna stay next to your fire here. Waiting for my little blue bar to go down. You know what? I may as well grab some food. Cooked catfish. And some water. I mean bread. Yeah. Nothing else. Dragonic. How's it going? Happy Sunday. She warms up pretty good. There we go. Alright, we're good. Right. Beautiful. Alright, we'll make our way to Mzulft.
Hold, cast.
Ah! Fellow members of the Dawn Guard. Which means they are vampire hunting. It's amazing to see. Let's get the torch back out. I love Sans torch. Fan-freaking-tastic. Never runs out, and it looks fucking cool.
Hold, cast.
Alright, so he's not attacking me. Obviously the wolves won't attack me either. Good to know he's not. They are sniffing me though. Hysterical. No, we don't need to be up there.
Hold, cast. Hold. Now cast. Hold. Now.
Don't need him. Alright. So let's see, what do we got? We still got our glass arrows. We'll stick with our Stalrim bow for now. Keep that on 4. Keep the Ethereum, because this works on automatons and everything like that. A hydrate and a posture check by Goof, absolutely. Good here, been modding
Crystal.
Mass Effect game.
Gone.
Interesting.
Find Paratus in Oculory.
By the blood. It seems we were too late. His pulse is gone. But he might have something useful on him. Anything that could give us more information.
It's amazing. This place is so well preserved.
Give me one sec, let me just get Kite in here. Well, wherever, he's probably on the other side of the door. No, huh? There he is. Okay. So let's do this. We'll drop a save. Yeah, let me grab another coffee, guys. I'm just keep this screen frozen, but I'm gonna mute my mic. Give me like a minute. Be right back. All right, we're back. That also counts as a stretch too, because I got up. Yeah, so I'm looking at this snow. It's still coming down. It's not very heavy now. It's just supposed to taper off by later tonight. The road that I live on is usually the worst out of like this whole area. Mainly because there's no DOT truck that can get up here. So the people that plow it are usually... I heard it. Hold on, coming back to my phone. Big Head. Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the shout out to Big Head Strudel. Much appreciated. Big Head, were you modding or playing? I thought I saw you modding. Are you still doing your Riverwood? I'm sorry, not Riverwood, Whiterun. I'm thinking of Riverwood because you've already done Riverwood. Let's keep Cyclone on. You never know.
There's just no bloody end to us, is there? Oblivion, take you! Strike them down first.
What was that?
Ha! Here we go. God damn you, why? Did they think they even had the slightest chance against us?
It's not wrong. See these little... Yeah, I don't want to rebuild these things. But we definitely want the Dwarven stuff from them. It'll help with the ethereal stuff we can make later. Same with these. We'll wind up giving these all to Eric to hold.
Someone there. Let's do this. You're dead. That's the end of that door. Thanks a lot.
Good job, boys. The problem is now, because I've got that ability. See, I can't back out of this. It forces you to rebuild. It's really annoying.
Oh.
And then you gotta kill them. No, they will fight for you. Holy crap!
All things considered. I wonder what dark secrets this place truly holds.
See? Like right there, you just taking everything. Let's see about the master. Yeah. Sorry. There.
Thanks a lot.
There you go, guys. Now, if I wanted, I could like rebuild that thing, but spider custodian. All right. Let's keep going. Yeah, just easier in here with the blade. The blade does pretty good damage to these things. Eric, you wanna take some of this stuff?
What can I do for you, friend?
Let's see your additional inventory.
Of course.
Wonder how overburdened. Oh yeah, look how overburdened he is already. We do have all the decks though. There's all 10 of them. Arms, builders, demons, draconians, fortune, mystic, shadows, spiders, travelers, walls. Yep. Yep, keeping the puzzle cube. Anything else I can give to him? Gold ore. Couple paintings. We have 10 dragon sting daggers, which is fantastic. That's 5, what do you call it? 5. Did not break this down. Forgot about that. Ebony ingots.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Did I just see something in the shadows?
Probably.
Was my eyes playing tricks on me?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Fuck off.
Yeah, and these things have a lot of stuff on them, so it's nice. Has helped you better understand heavy armor. No, I don't need to understand heavy armor.
Impressive bit of engineering, that is.
Is that what that is?
You're fucking dead! Let it be a lesson, brothers.
Hmm. Are they all Reapers? Magus has a hoarding issue. Slightly sampled, welcome in. What's the add-on that clamps the name and button prompts on the NPCs? Or mods, what do you mean, clamps? Hold on. Are you talking about over their head like this?
This place is amazing. It's hard to believe that mortal hands built them. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, that's the only one I can
Is there
think
anything
of.
else you
Better third-person selection, if that's the one you're referring to. It does it for everything. As long as you're in third person. Think of it as
I'll never understand.
quickly without
Sleep
being
on stone
retarded.
beds. Why even have beds? You might as well sleep on the fucking floor.
It's also got an MCM. So, enable in third person, of course, because there's no other point. Turn it off in first, because if you're in first, you don't need the mod. Everything else is fairly optional. You have your range settings. If you run widgets, depending on the widget mod, you may need to adjust the size. It starts at 1. On Lexi, she recommends going back to 0.8. And some other things. Let me see. Filters. Here. Stealing only while sneaking. Right? No stealing while sitting. So like if you're sitting, listen to a conversation. Think of like the first conversation you have if you side with Hadvar and you're inside of Alvor's house, the Smith in Riverwood. You know, most people will sit down in the chair and then you got all this stuff on the table, which is technically still stealing until you do favors for them or based on price. Well, this will eliminate your ability to accidentally steal while undetected. And then there's the more HUD compatibility, which is this stuff's enabled by default. But yeah, we were talking about this the other day. One of these mods I cannot play without anymore. Absolutely can't play without it. And I do a good bit of between first and third person. Another Reaper, huh?
What now?
At least make it interesting.
Is there another one?
This was too easy.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, you say that, but...
It's like traveling with a damn shadow sometimes. How do you move about so silently?
Alright, now we got 2 of these guys. Because you can rebuild them. You can have as many as you want. Really.
Weapons up. I sense something.
And for those of you joining, yeah, we're legendary. So, just to kind of give you an idea. She's pretty strong.
Weapons. I sense something.
You want to get out of the way? We'll let these guys do the fighting.
That's enough out of you.
Our secrets are not yours to plunder.
Oof. Just got a magicka headache. All right, anything else we want here? Copper marks, absolutely. What about this guy? No, we can't. Can't race him. That's fine. Only way to play is legendary. Accurate.
And so it begins.
Yeah, you'll notice, for those of you coming in, we're gonna rebuild this one too. Watch this. We're gonna have 3 of these guys fighting for me now.
You hear that?
You tell me you were busy.
Oh, am I encumbered? Hold on, I might be. Oh yeah, where's Eric? Eric, come here. He's like, nope, don't want to do it.
Still here. Of course.
I got a bunch of Dwemer crap for you. Did we pick up anything else? Yeah, Moonstone. Any other? Yeah, Dwarven Hatchet. I'll have to break that down. Somebody remind me to disenchant that. That thing's been sitting in my inventory for a while. Yeah, we got 3 of them. Can I heal them? I don't think I can. I don't think this works on them. Let's see.
Thanks a lot.
No. That's okay. They do help out. No, I don't want to rebuild it. I mean, of course I want to rebuild it. They already got one. Oh, he's level 79. All right, we'll keep him with us too. We'll keep Cyclone on. Come here, pack mule. Accurate.
Stories don't say why the dwarves disappeared. I wonder if their machines turned on them.
Likely.
Someone there. What the fuck is it
I don't understand.
now? You like it?
I'm not
well then,
someone to be
fuck
quiet.
off.
Hold on.
Shut her.
That's how it's done.
Whatever it is, we can handle. Let's do this. Awesome.
Let's get him. Come on. What? Did I knock you down?
Gone.
Falmer. Ooh, harvest the blood. All right. Into the boilery.
Thought that was impressive.
It does get annoying with the dwarven stuff because of the noise. Trust me, I get it. They do help, however. I got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 of them.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Over here! Busted! That's the end of that.
Not very impressive.
They're not, are they? See another one? Eric!
Can't see shit. Can I assist you?
Yep.
Of course.
He's gonna be like, one of these days he's just gonna be like, nope. Sorry. Nothing. What else do we have? Yeah, just offload everything. Oh yeah, we get back to go from 1,000 to
If there's
500.
any way I can be of service, please let me know.
I think we're done picking up Dwemer stuff. Unless it's something we absolutely need. I have a ton of it.
I'll admit it.
The ingots we can take.
Just make sure you don't hit me with it by mistake, alright?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Right.
Say your prayers.
That was some sense. You're pretty good.
I gotta remember, these guys now have, potentially, they have, fragments on them. Alright, fine, we'll take a few more. Cogs we'll need.
What was that?
You're gone.
Who's there?
Come on!
Ashes to ashes.
Can't lie, it's a relief.
Got another one? No, but these shadow crawlers are... Oof. Get 'em, boys. Damn it, Serana.
Ashes to ashes.
Have some heals, Eric.
Close the corridor.
Fall down and flee to death!
Not very impressive.
That's the end of that. It's yours.
Ooh. Nice. What are we at? 88, huh? Not bad.
For the love of Mara!
Just a fledgling.
All things considered.
Done and done.
No, the chest is not Kaiden.
It's a mysterious place.
But we thought you loved quick loot. Oh, did you now? Yeah, it's my favorite mod. Ever.
Boot the arse.
Shit.
Ashes to ashes.
Let's just reverse that.
So, what's inside?
I don't know, some stuff and things. Yeah, for some reason, I don't want the bull. I want whatever.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oof.
Over here!
Fall back. I'll take care of it.
Good.
You're dead. Ton of them in here. Possibly it is a good thing that we have these guys with us. Let me drop a save because I don't remember the last time I did it.
Not much is known about
It is a shame that was necessary.
Oh, I don't want to rebuild him. Okay, come on. It's also
These walking devices
charge
are
that up.
strange yet amazing. What magic powers them?
A good alternate start mod that doesn't cause issue
We're
with
getting
quests.
I'm sure of it. I have a feeling this
Pretty much any of them
we're
are
looking for is
fine.
straight ahead.
I don't know of any alternate start mods that actually do cause quest issues. Alt start by itself is fine. Alternate perspective is good. Unbound Reborn is fine.
Himself gets surrounded.
Yeah, any of those you absolutely shouldn't have any issues with. Oh, did it freeze on me? Yeah, it did. Speak of the devil. That's going to be a crash log, isn't it? Let's see what we get. See if it's something I can ignore. Ah, it's Dwemer or something, isn't it? Where is the... lighting? I don't see a form ID in the register. Could be this mesh. No, that's... yeah. We're going to ignore this. So the it's not so much here in the relevant objects. You want to look in the registers. This is where you're going to want to look. So it looks like lighting. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to chalk it up as the game being the game. Yeah, what Strudel mentioned, Shadow. Yeah, like if you use Unbound Reborn, depending how you set it up. Well, there's two Unbounds. Reborn is the one I recommend. I think that's the one that Strudel's using as well. It depends on how you set it up, right? Now, if you make yourself Dragonborn, you're gonna have to still go about the initial part of the quest, but you're not gonna have Alduin in Helgen. Whereas if you use Alt Start and you take any option besides the vanilla one and you go back to Helgen, you're gonna see that part of like him, you know, flying away. Helgen's gonna be burnt. But it's not gonna interfere with the quest. Now, if you run the mod Helgen Reborn, you could You could do a few things. You could patch for it, which there should be for Unbound Reborn. Or you could just activate Helgen Reborn after you go through the intro sequence. That's it. Alternate Perspective, same thing. It should have a patch for that intro sequence, but nobody's going to use an alt start mod and go with the vanilla start. You would simply just leave it out. Do you know what I mean? I don't know about Realms of Lorca. I don't really like that mod. I used it before. It just felt like a big cheat room where you could potentially get everything at the beginning. It felt stupid, honestly. Oh, I don't want that one. Yeah, we gotta load from all saves now. So. Yeah, quests get altered. Oh, are we back here again?
There you are. Only a
That's
fool
how it's
lets
done.
himself get surrounded.
Alright, well hopefully... No, I don't want to... Don't want to rebuild the damn automatons. Alright.
This place is amazing. It's hard to believe that mortal hands built it.
Let's drop another save here. Now we went into the age room.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I have a feeling this oculary we're looking for is straight ahead.
Dude? What the fuck is it now? That's the end of that.
Yeah, it was somewhere here.
Whatever it is.
Weapons up. I sense some. Weapons up. I sense some.
Yeah, they're Falmer. Whoa! Hit me so hard I lost my clothes. See? Okay. Let's let it do its thing. This is what happens when I get cocky. The game will do this to me. Let's go with the Stalrim arrows instead. They add a little extra punch.
I'll keep watch.
All right. Man, we'll stick with slow time, because there's going to be a ton of them in here. What we'll do is we'll slow time, and then I'll probably use fire breath.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I have a feeling this oculary we're looking for is straight ahead.
We need to take care of this. I'm just doing what I do best. Someone there.
You fuck right off.
Oof.
Orioles
Alright, I'm dying. Alright, we need the guy that's got the focusing crystal. And there was a shit ton of them in here. How about the Nightmonger? Nope. Wow, look at them all. Gloom Lurker. Another one. What about one of these guys? He had vampire dust. But not him. Okay. Save. I'm gonna have to go back and we'll absolutely take a look. It's probably just me passing them by. Any of them make it up here? Nah. Okay. So let's see. We'll start with you. Nope. Skulker. The Nightmonger. You would think this guy. Nope. How many more do we have? Let's see. Gloom Lurker. Take that.
Well, my friend, that's all over, and I'm bloody relieved for it.
There we go.
Now we need to relax, eat, drink, and be merry and celebrate another job well done.
Well, we'll do that in a little bit. Let's drop another save and turn our light on. Other light.
Oh, this wasn't so bad after all, was it?
This will be interesting to see what's in here.
No need to worry.
See how they're getting lifted up in the air? That's my cloak.
This was too easy.
That kind of was too easy. Alright. Some books for, what's her face? Sure. We'll take a few things, right? Bow of Souls? Yeah, there was like another...
Stories don't say why the dwarves disappeared. I wonder if their machines turned on them.
Probably. Look at Eric studying.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Now cast.
Do we have them all? Yes, we do. Huh. I don't think we need any more Dwemer stuff. We're right at 1,000. Kaiden always yapping. Yes. Or leave everything random and go with what I got. One of these days, Turtle, I'm gonna have to do that. Just, I have control issues. I think that's the problem with me. I have control issues with my characters. Like, my character has to be like a certain something or other, you know what I mean?
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
Jeez.
What the?
Hey.
What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
No, that's the extent their light's on. I have no idea who Gavros. I came here looking for the Synod.
And just why would you be doing that? Oh, it doesn't matter now. Gavros is never coming back.
I do. The random ones
And he was supposed to have the
are
crystal.
the ones that usually end up dropping
Without
after a bit.
We're lost. It's all been for nothing.
Bro, trying to square up.
Congratulations,
Look at him, I know, right?
You found the Synod.
You know, what's funny in the base game? He's got flames in his hand. I don't know what mod. Here, let me see if I can. He's wrapped up. He's wrapped up in the synthesis plugin because of the character overhaul. But I'm wondering what's making him do this, because normally he usually shows flames in his hand. I think. Right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody in the vanilla game, he comes at you with dual flames.
Just me, alone, surrounded
Like
by
he's trying to
angry
box.
machines and angrier Falmer.
What's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold.
Yeah, I got 1 billion in my back
But I
pocket.
was right, wasn't I?
And
Focus
if any of you
completely
got
wrong by
that
the time
joke,
we got here. The cold
pat
was
yourselves on the back
Gavros had to
and
crawl
make
all
fun
the
of
way
me.
back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest
If
of
you
us
don't
here
get
to
it, don't
fend
worry
off the
about it.
damnable Falmer.
What are you planning to do with that moon sugar? Cook some elsewhere fondue?
Moon sugar. No, no, no. I happen to have found a focusing crystal. Is this what you're looking for?
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know
Sounds
who you
right.
are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the College of Winterhold, sort of.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight. And then, I'm not sure.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Lit it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Impressive.
This is a mysterious place.
Oh yeah.
Look at those machines. Incredible.
Is that him bitching? Oh, we still have these little guys. Yeah, let's... Damn it, Serana. See, she's only level 50. Look at that. Is he coming up?
Thanks a lot.
Start feeling bad now.
Alright. Where'd you go, buddy? Still on your way up? Come on. Don't mind him. See, if I kill him... Oh, here. Alright, Paratus, did you make it? Yeah, he's all the way up here. The things you do, right?
Here it is.
Yeah.
Magnificent, isn't it?
Seems like
Took
it.
an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Fair enough.
You want something from me?
Well, what do I do?
Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have
I'm in SSC Edit. How do I remove a master? There should be an option. I do mine in Rybash, Yuki. I load the mod up. I load up Rybash right from MO2. Find the mod that I'm going to remove the master from, and if you right click it, create dummy master option, and then close out of it, then go into SSC Edit, and you're going to want to be clean masters. Rybash first. What'll happen is if there's a master that you want to get rid of, when you load Rybash, the mod in question should be highlighted red. Of course, it'll load everything up, so you're going to have to filter through it. Sadly, Rybash doesn't have, unless I think it got updated recently though, but I'm almost positive it doesn't have a filter box. But then once you're in SSC Edit, you'll right click on it and there should be an option to say clean masters. After you create that dummy master, the dummy will go into the overwrite folder, which is where you want it to go. And then when you're finished with the whole process, just clear all that stuff out of your overwrite.
Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that.
Spells.
Being from the college, I assume you know them already.
I know a
There
few.
should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard.
This guy.
Until...
Alright, let's see. What do we have?
Next time.
Yeah, heating and cooling. Well, we don't have anything to cool, so... Or you could use a staff of frostbite. I wonder. Oh, and they give you a staff of flames, like if you don't want to. All right, perfect.
Hey, you dropped something.
I know. I dropped
sure
a book.
You don't need it?
Yes, I'm sure. We're gonna use a staff. I don't want to learn those. Okay. Nice option. No. It's 3. There's 2. You don't have to hit them, by the way. You just hit somewhere in there. There you go. Once you hit 3, you're fine. Because they put them all. As long as they're in the center like that, right there. Center of this thing. There's one. There's the other one. The other one's already shooting
These walking devices are strange yet amazing. What magic powers them?
Yes?
Okay.
Until next time.
And now we don't need the staff anymore. Okay. So once they're in the middle, it's only one of theirs, and then these 2, you want them like that. So
I'm a sorceress.
Out of
and
the
a
way.
Damn good one too.
Well, you're terrible at getting in the way, Serana.
Ah,
Move.
I can smell your wolf. Nothing
Years
else
of
then?
work. Finally going to pay off. But what's this? These results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference.
Staff made all the way down
Something
here.
in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
Explain myself. What? Did something go wrong?
Go wrong? Go wrong? Everything is wrong. Everything. Whatever you have at that college has completely interfered with our work here. How did you do it?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
You're referring to the Eye of Magnus?
The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting.
What? What are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
So you think the staff is in Labyrinthian?
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
I think you've been here a little too long. Crazy.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
Yeah.
I think we're done here.
What
was that?
Oh.
But
Well, that had to happen. What do you think?
I've
What now?
experienced worse, than I can assure you.
Don't we have some more important things to worry about right now?
Hello there.
You're an expert of destruction.
Yeah, expert
the
of
elements
destruction.
Of nature bend to your will.
Hey Eric, you want to carry some stuff for
You
me?
need something?
Yep.
I am happy to help if I can.
Sure.
Of course.
I got all this fun Dwemer stuff for you. Beautiful.
Is there anything else you need?
Oh. Not really. Let's keep the light on. How are our needs? Oh, we're good. Exhaustion's only at 10%. Did I see a way out? I think we did.
You have done well thus far.
Again.
But trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take
What's up,
swift
Wales?
action. Rise to the challenge and discover what you
He
are
hasn't had a
capable
very
of.
good diet being in these ruins.
You are on the right
Brittle
path,
bones.
and you will
Yeah,
be
what was he
ready.
eating? He was eating like, he had like a gourd. He had an apple. Well, there's an apple. Some potatoes. Cooked leeks. Right? No, I guess he, well, cabbage, farm bread, cheese. No, he's got a squash. I guess he's got a decent diet. I don't know what's in the barrels. Potatoes. He's got wine, onions. No meat. That's the problem. No meat. Like no chicken, no fish, no nothing. Let alone red meat. That was weird. Alright. Let's look on the map here. So, if we go back to the college, report to Savos. Alright, let's see. We also had to go to the Rift. We have two things here. Now, we're all the way up here. I'm thinking it's about time.
Fine? See!
I do feel sorry for the Synod researchers. They've had it rough.
That's a dwarven city. I hear they built armor that walks like people.
drop another save.
Cast.
Alright.
Cast.
We'll come up this way. Wolves won't bother us. Gonna bother the Imperials. And a random Khajiit.
Now that's how it's done.
Cast.
Yeah, wow, we're going...
Cast.
Keep going east and south. Yeah, we gotta go up in the mountains.
Cast. Cast. Cast.
Huh. Should we go this way?
Cast.
This will take us up by Tovalt's cave, I think. Which, yeah, should be right here. Yep.
Cave up ahead.
No, we're not
Trouble?
going in there.
Or maybe treasure.
Well, there was treasure.
Now.
Here we go.
Cast.
Interesting. Not going here. Runevald should be over here. So, yeah, we need to go further up into the mountains, don't we? Or is it right here?
Cast.
Yo. Alright. There's Kaiden. Eric.
Can I assist you?
You can.
Of course. Let's get going then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they always want to walk right where you're looking. Fucking followers. Alright. Now I'll use the firewood. There we go. The mod list doesn't include Rybash as a tool. You could add Rybash in. You don't have to. I mean, it doesn't need to be part of a guide or anything like that. Just unpack Rybash right into the game folder. It's one of the few tools you can do that with.
Sniff me too much. All right.
Let's get some food here. What do we got? We'll save this stew for the morning. Well, evening, I guess. Okay. I hadn't looked at follower mods for a while. Now I remember why. Well, you found some cringe ones? A good tool or mod that helps your game start up quicker? Not if you're using ENB, there's not. Game start should be instantaneous without it.
I never knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
Let's see. We got some bear, some chorus. We need the cod, need the goldfish. Human heart, not the Daedra hearts. Let's replenish the fuel here. So we'll burn for another X amount of hours. And we'll drop a save here. Okay. It's definitely up there. Yeah, we're heading in the right direction. Alright, let's do this. Let's leave the tent. And Eric.
What can I do for you, friend?
I need you to wait here.
You go on ahead.
Aye.
I need you to wait here.
I'll be here.
Where'd Serana go? You too.
What's the plan?
First train me.
Sure. In which skill?
Light armor.
All right then. Let's begin.
Don't go leaving.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one too.
I know you are. Wait here.
I'll hang back here for a bit, but you're not leaving me behind. This is too
A
important.
meteor shower is occurring. Did you see that?
Won't know
Ready
what's
if you
in
are.
there till it bites you.
Alright, let's get some food. Cooked chorus, cooked bear, some water. It absolutely said that. Alright. I wonder if she came up with me because we went far enough away.
What do you need? Good evening.
Beat the Ebony Warrior at the last vigil. Okay. I'm meeting you.
Need something?
Yeah. Didn't you have conversation, or do you just attack him? Oh, that's the way he's gonna be about it.
Dude? Gods. Is that the voice?
That was the voice.
Bruce? Just a scratch.
Is he not fighting? Oh, now he is.
Dude? Bruce? Enough! This ends now!
This isn't gonna be good. Ow.
It's nothing! Dude?
Wow. Alright. Potions. What do we got? Sure. Sure. Resist magic 20%. Yeah.
This ends now! Fun? Ganos! At last. Sovngarde.
You gotta be kidding me. That was the Ebony Warrior on Legendary. I didn't even die. Oh my god. Get wrecked. Well, naked. I mean, to be fair, I can't really see. I got the effects going on. What was he? He was level 100, wasn't he? Yeah, he was level 100, so he's 22 levels higher than me. 21 levels. 20 levels. And an F5 save. That was, I was looking for a forest dragon fight, right? Yeah, he's not as hard as, like, Karstag. But at level 80, what's gonna stop me? Right? It's already filled out. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, she's got an issue. And she won't talk to me. I don't know if she's supposed to. That's a face gen issue. Wouldn't be a Rin mod without an issue, would it? You know, I honestly don't even care. I don't even want to be here. I mean, I'll look around a little bit, but... Golden Urn of Grengel the Hag. Frost Giant Skull, Totem of the Moth. Skull of Zolg the Putrid. Sovngarde Candle. I'm sure maybe I have to do something to get her to talk to me, but the fact that she's got face gen, this is why I don't use the Rin mods. Sorry. I try not to shit on them, but is what it is. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, that was, you know, for all this, right? And then, did his body recycle already? Really? I don't know. I'm sure there's some secret here, but lackluster, in my opinion. Oh, you did come with me. Or you were about to.
So, where are we off to now?
Come on.
I knew you'd miss me.
I should have just let them fight him instead. Would have been easier. And I would have still got the XP. Alright, let's, we may as well, yeah, anticlimactic is absolutely the word. Alright, Kai.
Aye.
Follow me.
Let's keep moving.
And where's Eric?
Nice outfit. At least you'll keep up.
Eric.
You've returned.
Follow me again.
I'm right with you.
Alright, good man. I'm gonna lie down again. Boy, that really sucked. Not gonna lie, I was expecting more. I was expecting something. I don't really know what I was expecting. Need to go for now, I'll check in. Yeah, Strudel, no problem. There. Let's get up. The Ebony Warrior.
Look.
Okay. We're heading south. That's pretty much it. Let's keep, we'll become ethereal on just in case. I can't believe he was that easy. I mean, I get it. Like, but one cyclone? stuff.
Wow. I thought I was impressive with a bow. I didn't expect to find my equal in archery. But you shoot like death itself.
What are these things?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Skeleton Master Conjurer, huh?
Huh?
Wow.
Give up.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Oi! Up yours!
Huh?
Wise himself gets surrounded.
Okay.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
Hi there.
Hold. Cast.
I'll let you guys deal with them. Just bash her. Good job, Serana. I'll be taking that arrow back, thank you.
Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast. Hold. Cast.
I think once we make it back to Castle Volkahar, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. My neck is starting to lock up a little bit. There's Zell. Just kind of hanging out here. Drop a little bit of a save. And... skies are clear enough, aren't they? Yeah, they're fine.
Hold. Cast.
Level 80, guys. This is one of my highest level characters in a little while. Merrick was only 66. She's definitely more powerful than Merrick was. You know what that means. Look at that. That vampire did more damage to me than the Ebony Warrior did.
I won't fall for your tricks.
I have your head. Bastard's dead. Good.
Oh, they're sending scouts out in the daytime. That's a problem.
Hold. Cast.
But we'll go back to Serene. We got to report to Gunmar as well. Can we send some of this stuff back? Let's see. Where's Eric? We'll have to take all this stuff off him.
You need something? I am happy to help. Of course.
Alright. Alright, we'll take everything.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, I know. Ugh, heavy. Alright. Uh-huh. Ebony Sword of the Vampire, huh? Keeping that with us. We have to break that down here. Alright. And then we got all the, yeah, look at this. All the Ethereum ore, we got 45 ore. Shit ton of it too, huh? 1 copper mark. I have to give him back the firewood. Okay. I think we're good. Seahorse fuss? I can go back. Sunstone. Alright, so we're a little on the heavy side, but that's fine. Cool. Drop another save. Go inside the fort. Beautiful. Man. And now I'm gonna have to put that title up there, Ebony Warrior, but like... That sucked. That absolutely sucked. Well, he's waiting for me, so let's do this. Let's make the save. I gotta take my break, guys. Let me see if I can pull this up here. Yeah, give me 5 minutes or so. I want to grab something else besides this. Coffee's cold, so have my phone on me. I want to get up and stretch and all that other fun stuff. So I'll be right back. I'll see you in a little bit. back. Hey, Wind. Oh, no worries. You missed, like, the world's most lackluster Ebony Warrior fight. I basically one-shot cycloned him. Well, I went in a slow time. I hit him with my bow, like, once or twice, maybe? But my, let me see. Oh, alright, we're coming back in. Yeah, it had to have been the most lackluster Ebony Warrior fight ever.
Why in the world did you ever try putting armor on trolls?
I mean, we gained a level from it.
I mean,
but Damn. Like I said, yeah, the last vigil. And I also found out, when you do go here, he doesn't talk to you, so that's normal. So his interaction, or lack thereof, that's normal. It's been so long since I've seen the Ebony Warrior vanilla that I honestly didn't remember. I remember I used to run a mod that he would talk to you once you got up there. For a little bit. He would tell you like a little bit about his story. Because the game never really does that. And I remember way back when, this is probably like the mid-teens or whatever, before SE came out. Or maybe it was after SE came out. Yeah, it was like end of 2016, maybe beginning 2017. Somebody did a lore video on who exactly he was and why he wanted to go to Sovngarde as a Red Guard. Might have been Camelworks. I don't know. Could have been the guys from Fudge Muppet. But I used to run a mod where he would like tell you a little bit about himself. Yeah, most lackluster. Yeah, he is a Red Guard. Yep. Yeah, the Ebony Warrior is a Red Guard. And I believe Bethesda even went into some detail about it, but I'll be honest, I don't remember. Yeah, the most lackluster Ebony Warrior fight I think I've ever seen. I don't know if it's because I'm so strong. The character's well built, but you saw me like come into Dayspring Canyon, and that one vampire hit me and did more damage than he did. He hit me like, excuse me, once, and it wasn't that much damage. I remember grinding those levels to kill him the first time. Yep, same here. He was hard. Like if you played the vanilla game and you made it up there, he could have been difficult. He shouted at you like crazy. That's what I remember. I'm thinking probably because I slowed time, I didn't even give him a chance to do that. I did hear him shout. I just don't know what he was using. And I didn't even use Dragon Aspect. So you've never fought him vanilla? I fought him a few times vanilla. Like less than 10. Most of my characters don't make it high enough to get him to show up anyway. I know Merrick's didn't. Merrick's we ended on Karstag. And for those of you that were there for Merrick's fight with Karstag, Karstag didn't touch us. I don't think. Although Karstag's probably going to hurt her more than the Ebony Warrior did. I don't know what level Karstag's going to be at. That's all you missed, Wind. The Ebony Warrior? Oh yeah, he shouts. He'll use Unrelenting Force. What else does he use? I don't think he uses either of the breath attacks. Maybe he uses Frost Breath. I don't know. Maybe Ice Form? I know for a fact he uses Unrelenting Force. Maybe that's the only one he uses. Yeah, he's supposed to shout at you. Oh well. Let's see. All right, what else are we doing here? Speak to Isran. We've got Kindred Judgment. And we got to talk to what's her face, right?
Oh, well, I'm not sure. I guess it came from fighting them, thinking, what could be worse? And
obviously,
then,
Isran's here.
realizing a troll with armor is even more intimidating.
Well, that's certainly a line of
There's
thinking I
Serene.
can relate to.
Guess we'll keep that on. Hey,
Hope
Serene.
you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some getting used to.
So I'm back from Biogulch with the exploding firebolt schematic.
Oh, good. I was just starting to get bored. Would you look at that? An exploding crossbow bolt. This should be fun. Here, let me show you how this works.
Steel plate
I'll have
helmet
some
of
for sale
restoration.
soon.
Alright, what do you have for sale?
It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful?
Possibly. You have any books? Nah. 7 curses. remember him showing up one time and I just never went to fight him. My 12-year-old self saw a tall man asking for a duel and said, nope. Yeah, he's even bigger than Kaiden, I think, by just a little bit. I think. Do we have all the bolts? Elven bolts, glass, iron, Nordic, Orcish, silver, Stalrum. Yeah, we do. I'm not going to use an amulet of Zenithar. I don't think. Well, you never know. We have restoration, don't we? This is what she gave us, yeah. That I have to break down. We should have, yeah, Tropic Life, Pale Shadow. Oh, these are the... Wait, I forgot to put them back in, that's right. And that would be why. Anything for 33? Nope. How about a garnet for 52? There. 299,799 gold.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
What's on your mind?
Not much, other than the world potentially falling apart. Other than that, I seem to be doing fine.
Oh, she's
I'm
talking
alive,
to
at least.
Serana.
Well, you get what I mean.
Is Florentius in here too? Did we miss him? Is that him or is that the other guy?
Why would putting armor... Yes, it would seem so. Trolls seem to like it.
Very fun. This is fine for now, but we can't stay holed up here forever.
Definitely. I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent my fair share of time in caves already, and this fort feels like one to me.
Oh, well, I'm not sure. I guess it came from fighting them thinking, what could be worse? And then, realizing a troll with armor
What's up,
is
Chaotic?
even more intimidating.
Well, yeah, you do
Welcome
have a
in.
point.
Hold on, let me go back and see here. I've never done these Dawnguard quests for the extra crossbows, bolts, the rune weapons. Usually I usually do too, Wells. I'm almost 100% of the time I side with the vampires. That's typically how I play. Like I said, like when I do my next big, long character, it's absolutely going to be a vampire. So we'll obviously be on the other side, but I wanted to see kind of what this was going to be like with her because now you got to remember too, she joined the companions. She's obviously the harbinger, but we gave up our beast blood at one point. She didn't want the added, I guess you could say, power or lack thereof that comes with the beast blood. And then we wound up getting it back once I started Dawnguard. And my roleplay reason for this is that she felt like maybe if we're going up against vampires, she would need the beast blood. So we've stayed a werewolf ever since. Even though it's really a weaker form. Was her lurking, just thought of something. People say the Ebony Warrior could be Ebonarm, a god mentioned in Daggerfall. But I was thinking here, in Morrowind, there's an avatar of Zenithar that was also a Redguard called... No, I don't remember that from Morrowind. I'm sure you're not wrong, but... I was literally playing Morrowind for the first time in years this morning. So I wound up getting the Game of the Year edition for free yesterday, and I never installed it. It was a while since I played. And the last time I played it, might have been on console. I had a version of it on PC. I just never installed it. I've had it for years. I just never installed it because it wasn't a Steam version. What if it's the same person? It's not on the Imperial Cult questline. Yeah, it's good. Like, so Morrowind for a lot of people I know is like second nature. So Skyrim to me is like second nature. I did start on Morrowind, but it's literally been so long that like I said, I didn't even remember the controls when I was playing. I played it for like 2 hours this morning just to kind of dick around. And then I remember a little bit more of Oblivion because obviously that was my next major one. It was like the first game that I really got into. Like I played through Morrowind, but I probably remember less of that than I do of Oblivion, but I obviously remember the most of Skyrim over Oblivion, just by sheer hours played. Finished the main quest for the first time some time ago. Of what, Skyrim or of Morrowind?
Considering what you're doing with trolls, though, I might want to try capturing some gargoyles back home. Bring them back here, make some armor for them, and
I don't know how Gummer's gonna feel about that.
Consider the possibilities of your trolls being churned into troll fat.
Are you mad, woman? After the trouble I've gone through.
Relax, I was just kidding.
She wasn't.
Maybe partly.
Partly, yeah. Alright,
I
let's
must
see.
admit, I'm impressed. Your conjuration magic is truly something else.
Is it though?
So, what's on your mind?
Well, she already trained me.
All right with me.
Alright. Let's get this show on the road. There he is.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you?
She's talking to Serana, isn't she?
No, sorry.
Just one gyro. One, and I can get back to work. Where are they?
That's hysterical. Well, what do you think, Isran?
The bow. You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
Well, we need your help.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while
Oh,
Archon still
Morrowind.
walks Tamriel.
Oblivion, I never actually
But
finished the
what of
main quest.
Serana?
Gotcha, gotcha.
Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind? Her
Morrowind's such... Yeah, it is. The music, too. Like, I loaded it up for the first time today. Unmodded, obviously. And I'm looking at my monitor, and it's like, the resolution doesn't go as high as my monitor does. I remember using, well, obviously a TV back when I played it for the first time, and it was fine. But I have just a standard, was it 16 by 9? Just like a 2K. I don't have like a fancy 4K or better. Goes to 1440p, I think, is like the highest res I can go to on this, 144 hertz, and I'm looking at it. And it doesn't even fill up my my monitor. There's no options to do so. But the music just hit in the beginning. I'm just like, oh, sounds so good, so good. Oblivion was the same way too, and then I'm so used to Skyrim's music, that I don't even really mess with audio. Well, I mess with audio mods. I don't mess with music replacers anymore. I've made a few, and I've definitely used a lot of them. But like when I play these games, I've got such an appreciation for the original score. Now I will change like the audio, like sounds and stuff like that, but yeah, Oblivion's soundtrack is it's quite amazing, Vixie. It had a lot more serious. Yeah, it did. Yep. Yeah, the writing's gradually gone down with the Bethesda games. However, their sales have gone up. The replayability, I think, has gone up. I guess you can call that like the dumbing down of the gameplay. Not necessarily in a bad way, but it's obviously taken modders, you know, like bringing their works to the forefront to make like games like Oblivion and Skyrim continually replayable, and Morrowind too, to a point, I would say. Absolutely with Skyrim. I'd even wager to say that like the dumbing down continued on with Starfield, and it just like story there doesn't really like it feels like it should have been better. Like Skyrim should have been better than Oblivion, but like story-wise, no. Mods can only fix so much, but no. But for playability, yo, yeah, absolutely. I'm critical of all of them, so.
Family.
Well, I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then. We haven't got all day.
All right. Christamir, you're going back on 1. There it is. See the 2 priest masks? Do any of them need to be filled up? Christamir never needs to be filled. It's just amazing. That's fine. Oriel's bow. Alright guys, let him make his speech. We're gonna stand over here. Come on.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy.
Yeah, they absolutely have, Wales.
We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard!
Kill the abominations!
This is it!
Between the eyes for me!
Let no one fight no more.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkahar. Why are you bringing this up? Right. Well, you can relax. Stay alert. I have it under control. I don't relax. Ever.
Now we've got the ball. We can take those bloodsuckers down.
That's these runs. Jeez. Yeah, where's there the light here? It's not on me, is it? No, it's not mine. Alright. Is what it is. Oh, that was great, wasn't it? Old rod here. Is that Scunmore?
The trolls will serve us well, I think.
Does these run?
We're done with this when none of them are left standing.
Seems that I'm the only one of my kind here. Still, it's my duty to help protect Skyrim as much as any Nord.
She's the only Bosmer here.
We'll secure the castle. You just get to their master.
Destroy every last one of them! Arke and I will take care of the little ones. You find the leader.
There's the leader! Got him. I mean, sorry. You saw nothing.
Kill him
With
and
12
be done
dudes,
with it.
yeah.
Kill their leader before it has a chance to escape.
Alright. So what do we do? Rift into Solitude?
Now cast!
And what is my time? We gotta go to Riften anyway. Yeah, another 6 hours and 5 minutes. We'll head in Ripton's back door. We'll grab the blessing. I hear Durgan. I see Durgan.
Sure.
Tough day for you.
Do you like it? Well then, fuck off. Fuck. Shame that was necessary. Happy to.
That dragon did more damage to me than the Ebony Warrior. How sad is that? I was really hoping for like an epic battle.
There you are.
Ha! Found you.
Ashes to ashes.
Companion Glory Killer Vampire. What was this guy? Night Curse Dawnguard? Hey, got some blood. Orc blood. Dawnguard heavy. May as well. We don't have any of that stuff. No, Serana.
That's a nasty way to go.
Hold. Cast.
To FD. Yeah, the dragons, I bumped them up to insane on diverse, changing of the
Where's
guard.
these vampires coming from? We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Speak to Varania about the vampire menace. Oh, well, she's gonna have to wait.
Hold.
We're going to deal with it. Alright, food. What do we have? Cooked bear steak. I'm gonna refill my water skin while I'm thinking of it.
If you've got the coin,
She'll have to wait
come
until
the
after
right
we've
place.
dealt
Pull
with
up
said
a seat.
menace. Accurate. It's Fiona.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
I need my water skins filled.
Of course.
Beautiful.
Of course.
Thanks.
I don't know who she was talking to. She talks to random people. The Dawnguard, they did. They came through the city with me. Alright, fair enough. That's hysterical. Oh, man. This is going to be an interesting oh, did it freeze? No. I got nervous for a second there. Alright, let's send some of this crap back that we don't need. Alright. Yeah, I don't need that with me. Anything else I could possibly send back? We're at 770, huh? Dragon bones. Scales. Oh, I gotta give what's-his-face all the firewood. Eric, come here. I forgot, you aren't holding my...
You need something?
You're not holding my wood.
Happy to help if I can.
Here.
Of course.
I have 27. Perfect. What else do I want to give you? Yeah, we're fine for right now. We'll eventually head back to solid.
I knew you were weak. Need something? This better be good.
Can you make me bloodkin?
Trust like that is not freely given.
Nobody asked you. Alright, cigar.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
I'm gonna hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me to Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me up to the embassy.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Someone do something!
That's what they have guards for.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit.
That's what she said. Two
This
things.
whole country's full of them down south.
Let's see if Harkin and the vampires put up a better fight than the Ebony Warrior did. I'm bummed about that. I really am. Not gonna lie. Yeah, they're not gonna like me here. Alright. Let's pop Icewater Jetty. We're gonna flop down the north side of the cliff, which means over this way, which means Become Ethereal is gonna be my new friend.
Fine?
You're dead.
Nope. They saw nothing.
Hold. Cast.
There's Serana, there's Eric. Oh, look at this.
What begins?
No.
It's the end for you. Excellent.
A scrawled note. Ooh, we'll take that.
No.
Malinvaren's death will not go unpunished. Find the holder of Azura's star and enact vengeance, or it will be your souls I rend for my enchantments. So somebody's taken up the mantle. Is that all? An arch necromancer, huh? Why level 46? Why are they always Dunmer? You know? I mean...
How did they find us?
I know those. How do those mud crabs find us? Bastard mud crabs.
Hold, cast.
That was me procking off, what was it? One of the decks I have. Hold on. Let's see here. I forget which one it... Oh, because it doesn't tell you in this screen. Interesting. Demons, Travelers. So if I type deck, just DE. Arms. Well, one of them absolutely does. Maybe it's called something else. Spiders, I think it is. I'm not going to spend all day looking for it.
Do with a
Hold,
nuts.
cast. Full,
The almighty voice of the Dragon of the North!
full, full.
Not very impressive.
Nope. Still the boss. Didn't mean to do that. Hi.
Don't kill me.
I'm gonna kill you.
Ashes to ashes.
This is where we got Chrysamir. It's funny, the old key respawns. Chrysamir is literally down in there. The sword that I physically have in my hand right now. Okay.
These bandits deserve little more than a blade in their spine.
It's amazing. Right.
No.
I'm trying to get that to proc off, it's not doing it. Maybe it has to be higher in the sky, I don't know. 5 in the PM. It absolutely should. Yeah, it's a nice encounter to know that, we just cleared Orphan's Tier. To know somebody else took up the mantle for Malin.
Hold, cast. Hold. Cast. Hold. Now cast.
Which means we're gonna have... This is gonna be interesting. Alright, let's drop a save here. Are they fighting? Yeah, they're fighting. Not that spell. I dislike that spell.
Dude.
Someone there.
Roll.
Die!
Roll.
You're fucking dead!
Take those bloodsuckers down.
I'm ending this right now! Fuck's sake! You really don't want to fuck with me!
Shit. I knew it. What you get? Oh. It didn't mess with me.
Get fucking wrecked, kiddo. Get fucking wrecked.
Give him hell. What are you doing? Not very impressive.
Ring of the Beast. Volkahar vampire armor. Alright, looks like we made Alright, there's a few down here, right? Gargoyle Sentinel. Uh-huh. Look at the boatman just sitting there like he doesn't give a shit. What's gonna suck is going inside if somebody has that spell. I have no idea what that was. Oh, Florentius. What?
RK and I will take care of the... You find the leader.
This will be interesting. It should just be a ginormous battle. Oh yeah. Yep, there it is. See ya, Hustler.
This is the end for you!
You gotta Gods.
Any others? Good job, Kaiden. What do you say, Yuzran?
Dawn Guard. For Skyrim.
Alright, before we head on up there, good job, Troll. We got High Elf Blood here. Amulet of the Bats. So yeah, these guys all have stuff. We don't have Ghosts in the Storm? I could have sworn we did. A little bit dumber. Why does that say steel? Who else do we have here? Hesla. Was she the first one we met when we came in? I think so. I don't think there was anybody else. Let's just double check to see if... Silver arrows. Good job, guys. Who was over here? One of the underlings. Yeah, Saloni was here. We saw Rhagal. Kusith is messed up. Sorry. You don't get to live.
Leave no vampire in one piece.
Who else was here? We had a bunch of them right here, right? Orthioth. Fury Bloodmoth. Farron. Ring of the Erudite. There's that extra magicka. We may be swapping. Now, Aesop's Ring gives us 75 and magic resistance. This is 100. No magic resistance. Will regenerate magicka faster when below 25% magicka. We have the Ring of the Beast, Ring of the Erudite, we have Ring of Amulet of Bats. What's the other one? Amulet of the Gargoyles, right? There should be another vampire that has that. It's not Harkin. Is it Harkin? Necklace of a Vampire. This is... Wasn't this supposed to be Serana's room? Let's see. Who didn't we... Alright, so Farron. Where's Garan Morethi? Fira's there. Let's see. He should have something in here too, right? Aside from all this extra blood. Hearts. We need these as well. The Bonehawk. The Bonehawk ring. Let's see here. I know we picked that up. I know we picked that up. That... Okay. Alright, Serana.
So, what's on your mind?
Let's see here. Let's trade.
What do you have for me? Perhaps something worthy.
Can you hear
for
your
my
sound
royal
alerts?
arsenal?
I heard the FD, yeah.
Ready when you are.
Let's go find more. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you could do this. Forgot about this. Let's give this to Serana. There's a bunch of them in here. We already have a werewolf pelt. Check this out. Who was the other one? Garen. Fingalmo's there. Oh, he's right here. Okay, so he didn't have it either. Maybe it is, what's his face that has it? Let's check. Ronthal. Ronthal doesn't have it. There's no vampires in here. Who are we missing? I feel like we're missing somebody. We got Raggle outside, right? Orthioff, Fura. No, I don't want to. I don't want to be stuck in the table. Damn. We don't need any more of these. I don't even know why I'm picking the cards up, considering it's stealing.
It's like traveling with a damn shadow sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
How do you move about so silently?
Hesla doesn't have it. Ah. Bloodstone Chalice is mine. Saloni doesn't have it. Alright, Serana.
I'm glad you're here.
True.
This is what I've got.
And this is what I've got. You take all those. Okay? You got 18 of them.
Alright.
If you need all 18, there's something wrong with you as a vampire. Are there any more? For her? I had the maybe one of them outside is had the amulet. What are we missing? We're missing the amulet of the gargoyle, right? Yeah. So let's see. Obviously there's Harkin, Orthioff, Fingalmo, Hesla, Fura, Ronthal, Farron, Fingalmo, Garan Moretti. Who is outside? Let's just double check real quick. Let's make a save first. I'd rather have the original. So yeah, see that? Look at that. Namasur. Now he's one of the lackeys. This is the Death Hound. Stolf, he's the other one. Alright. I don't know who this was. Madna? Madna. And Ragall Thrallmaster. Yeah, so none of these guys... So maybe Harkin does have it. Although it looks like there's two ash piles here. Oh, Garmer. Nah, it's the same one. Alright.
RK and I will take care of the little ones. You find the
Now, Malchus is, Oh, did we already get it? I think you're right, Anna. I think you're right. Okay. Yeah. When we went to, get Dexian. Well, this will be interesting.
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do.
Look how
You
dark it is in
disappoint
here.
me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided
Sorry.
for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Let's see.
Fight it for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence.
Harkid's like, can you not? I'm monologuing to my daughter.
No.
Because I just
Because unlike her,
use a big
I'm not afraid of
Nordic
you.
horn.
Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter
Yeah,
against
whoever would have thought
me.
a
I knew
werewolf
it
and a
was only
vampire would have worked
matter of
together.
time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
Oh yeah? Hatred born of your neglect.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Right, yeah, your clan is a blight on this world. I have such a hard time saying this. Considering my characters.
Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire.
Yeah, noble.
And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
No, I would never harm Serana. She's too important to me.
Then my daughter
Oh
is
shit!
lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal.
Crap. Crap.
Little
Oh, can I do this? Hold on.
patience for talk. Good. Let's end this. It ends here.
Someone there.
Fucking come on then!
I'm so dead.
The bow. Use the bow.
I can't use the bow.
This won't end well for you. The bow. Use the bow.
Ow. Alright, give me a second.
Creepy fuckers.
I despise.
Is he back there?
This is the end for you.
You're digging your own grave.
I'll drain the life from you.
Huh?
Finish this.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Shit.
I do what I do, and if we don't like it,
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
This is the end. Oh, shit.
Stay away from her.
You don't have a death wish?
I'll drain the
I can take you.
Run. I don't mind. That's enough out of you.
Your own father.
Whew. Put in more of a fight than
Well, now that's done.
what will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable
Badass timing,
fighters,
though.
and I think
Yeah,
they
right?
see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
We're gonna let her keep that dagger. Not sure they're gonna involve you necessarily. Although, should we bring her along? Wow, this is a tough call, guys. This is a tough call. She's got dialogue for a lot of things, but there's really not much left. As far as like what she would have dialogue for. Mirak's already dead. We killed him like we were in, I don't know, we weren't even level 30 at that point. We obviously still have Alduin. There is some side stuff. She's a bedroll hog, don't forget. This is true. And a hydrate, yes, thank you, Rizarm. Pilfering through the goo that was once your father. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm taking all of his stuff. Do we take her with us? Is the question. Normally it would be myself, Eric, and Kaiden. What do you think? We could always take her again. It's not like she'll be at Fort Dawnguard if anything. Wynn says to leave her. So leave her with the Dawnguard. Should we do a poll? Wales likes the squad. Okay. Do I have any home? No. The only home I technically have is the safe house, the museum safe house. That's the only one I'm. No. I do have a home. I have Honeyside in Riften, which is close enough. It's the only one I bought. You would think I would have had Breeze home at least, but I wouldn't stick her in Breeze home. She doesn't belong in Whiterun. There, we got to pull up. Do we leave Serana behind? So she'll stick with the Dawn Guard. Feel free to vote, guys. Like I said, normally, if I'm doing a play, she's like the one follower I always have. But in this play, for the majority of it, it was myself and Kaiden, and then we had Rumarn at first, and then we swapped Rumarn out for Eric. And it seems fine. Alright. What'd you set it to in like 5 minutes? Save her for the vampire playthrough? Yeah, she would, like when I do a vampire playthrough, she's my only follower. I don't take anybody else. I don't take followers for the most part, but this is a different play. With a character that I've really come to like. So alright, so as I'm reading it right now, maybe it's not up to date. We have 5 to leave her behind, 4 to take her with me. I'm just gonna kinda sit here and wait. We'll play the waiting game. See if anybody else feels like voting. Let me tab out. Let me go back to... I just want to make sure it's reading the right... Okay, yeah, it is. We have 6 to leave her behind, 4 to take her with me. Yeah, you can vote Wind. I think it oh, okay, you already did? Okay. It should auto-close at the end of the time. Okay. Yeah, I think even with predictions you can too. You just get that extra pop-up that says you're a moderator, do you really want to, etc., etc. I think with predictions I can't close them if I vote. Maybe that's what it is. It's been such a long time since I've done it. We got like another, what, 2 minutes, minute and a half? 6 to 4 still. I gave her those blood potions too. I'm curious to see, well, I can't really check to see, could I? Nah, I can't. Yeah, if anybody else feels like voting, feel free. We got, I guess, 10 people voted. We're at 6 to 4. Oh, is that how that is, Yuki? Awesome, thank you. So yeah, if it's a prediction, you can't close them if I vote. Okay, that makes sense. I've already voted, yeah. And a hydrate. Thank you, Shadow. I think we got a little less than a minute here. I think it's going to stay 6 to 4. I'm assuming there's a bunch of people that are either just lurking, who may not have access, or it might be on mute, and they're just kind of watching around. Maybe they're doing something else, but that's fine. No big deal. Alright, so it looks like she's going to go back with the Dawn Guard. Hold on, let me open. I'm going to pull up my browser again. I just want to double check. We got a couple seconds left here. So 6 to 5. Alright. All right. She is going back with the Dawn Guard, 6 to 5. She's gonna stay with them, so she's no longer gonna be with our party. And obviously, like I said, guys, when I wind up doing the next vampire play, which is the next like long play like this, all things, she'll come with us. What if it was like a tie? Oh, it wasn't a tie, so I don't have to worry about that. No more pit sniffing, right? Exactly.
Suit yourself.
So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that, it's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
How'd he get in there? Alright, let's see here. Gargoyles, they tend to have interesting things on them. Black Pearl, huh? The garden? Alright. Where is... Alright, so she should go back now. Are you alright?
I think so. I tweaked my shoulder a bit in that last one, but I'll be fine.
Okay. I'm not worried about you anymore. Fair enough. She gets to keep the staff too. Alright, let's... That's two that are down. Back to the keep. We'll go have a chit chat with Isran. Drama queen, right? I see the troll wants to come down as well. So
well, that's a bit fucking grim, isn't it? What are you thinking? I think Skyrim armor is as strong as dragon armor. I like both, but I think I prefer the bluish color on this one.
Oh yeah? Let's see here. Interesting. I know we've got seed. I picked it up before. Anything else? Yeah, there's one over here. Book of Circles, Volume 3. Ghost in the Store. I know we have that. I think they were on there. Alright, let's check downstairs. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff that I'm just not gonna take for whatever reason. We don't need it. I think we got everything that we did need. We will check these bookshelves too, because once I leave here, the likelihood of me coming back. Word of Clay Mother. Oh, that's good, because now we don't have to steal that from what's his face. Dude in Winterhold. Why can't I think of it? Mysteries of Talara Volume 5. Wow. Okay. Alright. Another bookcase here, let's see. We already have Volume 3, which I haven't read yet. I should probably do that. Alright? We'll quickly go through ones I've read, ones I've not read. Oh, we've already read that. King Edward Volume 11. Volume 5. Nervarine Cult Notes. Like I said, I'm not actually going to read them all. Just that doesn't count as anything. Ah, here we go. Betrayed. Book of Circles 3. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Seed. Touching the Sky. Okay. Tons of books. Let's see if there's any others. Don't worry about the weapons and things like that. We've got the jewels that we came here for. Ronthal's dead. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't believe so. Oh, there's bookcases in here. Jeez. Ah. Volume 5 unabridged. Book of Circles, Volume 3 again. Yeah, they tend to have a lot of the same. And the other weird bookcases. Wardrobe. I don't know why it says steel. I mean, I kind of get it, but... Yep. Alright, come on. We could probably get out of here. Wind, enjoy your lurk. Bunch of well, you can't feed on the dead, so, or the undead. It's not like Growl that gives you the ability to do so.
Good evening. Where are you headed?
You are going to take us to Solitude, good sir.
Ah, Solitude. Best port in Skyrim. You should try the spiced mead while you're there.
You had a little too much information. Okay. Best port? Alright, if you say so. Harkin was level 104. He was a higher level than the Ebony Warrior. 144. He put up a better fight, too. This is glorious. Look at this. Look at this. I'm absolutely going to have to get rid of that deck. What is it? Deck of Demons? Wow.
so cold the danglies are crawling back in for warmth.
Don't worry.
Hold, cast. Hold, cast.
Shit. Right where we needed to go. We're gonna have a lot of stuff. Of course, I'm just gonna do the normal. I'll go into God mode just so I'm not like slogging around. You guys don't want to see that stuff anyway. I do want to put some things on display in the museum, of course. Ah, beautiful. Look at this.
Hold, cast.
Did they come back? Yeah, they did. Alright, let's go to the guild house first. We haven't been back here. Landscape and water fixes was not the problem. Did you find out what it was? And for the record, I wasn't saying it was the problem. I'm saying, like, it caused me problems, which is why I don't use it.
Latoria greets you.
Discover anything interesting?
Oh yes. Latoria deciphered a new spell tome from some of the ruined books you brought her. Latoria made an extra copy for you as well.
Okay. Bound mace. Okay.
Farewell.
Madras.
What is it?
So I found these schematics. What do you make of them?
Oh, Eggleman, do you see this? These are fantastic. They show how to construct a Dwemer planetarium. It will take a thing or two to make it happen, though. Gears, cogs, gyros, more dynamo cores than you can shake a stick at. Dwemer bronze by the cartload. No simple task, I assure you, but I can make it happen with your help. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
Oh, actually I was talking to Eggleman, but you're more than welcome to help as well. Might get done quicker than
He's insane.
Here is a list of what I will certainly need right offhand to get started. The rest I'll let you know as I figure out as you bring the rest. Goodbye, then.
Okay.
Good day, Guildmaster.
Ariana?
Hello. Are you sure you have everything you need?
There's Eggleman right there.
Take care of yourself.
I don't have any ore for him to prospect. Patero.
Greetings, Guildmaster.
Do I have a job for you?
You take care now.
I do not. Okay. And there's Fafnir. So let's see here. We have all but... let's check. Santamina's Journal Volume 1 and Sir Justo's Patchwork Cloak. Which of course they aren't gonna tell me either one of these. As far as that, we have everything else. How do I not have the first journal? Of course, there's the guild armor. The heavy stuff. Ariana sells that, so we have the charter. Let's look at what he gave me. A path to the heavens. Madras has given me a list of items to collect for building the planetarium. He needs 75 quarried stone, 40 Dwemer metal ingots, which we have a lot of, 25 sunlocks. We're going to have to get them, and 5 iron fittings, which I think we have. Can we go in this way? Hall of Heroes. I don't know why I always walk around. I just do. Lord of the Fork and Knife, welcome in. Huh, we have a good amount, look at that. Let's see here, let's check our donation box. Alright, 2,000. Let's go upstairs first. Let's keep that on. Alright.
But little compares to the excitement.
I think we have the rest of our paintings. I don't know where else to put paintings. This is the only place they go, right? Are there more? Down here, maybe? No? Alright.
That looks incredible.
Yeah. Let's fill it out nicely. Alright, let's get Eric in here. Guard. Let's do this. Eric, come here, buddy. I think you just
What
have.
can I do for
I
you,
think
friend?
he's just got the firewood. Let's see. Oh.
Of course.
Yeah, he's just got the firewood. So, first things first, because of the issue, make sure you take off your
Let me know if
arrows.
there's anything else you need. I've got your back.
And then,
What do you need?
if you need to take anything off them,
Let's get going then.
right? Kaiden, do you have anything?
You look tired.
Trade with me.
Trade? You're just going to make me carry all your stuff, aren't you?
No, I'm gonna give you some things. You like the steel. Okay.
Alright then.
Alright, let's go into God mode just so I can, you know, move around and stuff. Alright, what do we got? A Dwemer telescope. Solid bronze tablet, huh? Sweet. Archaeology up to 90. Let's use the books. What do we got? I think we've only got one book left. It's under academia. Everything else is, yeah, everything else is spec'd out. Let's take Tamer's Hand. And the only other things that we have left are the Nordic. We have Exhume and Walk Amongst the Dead. Other than that, every other perk is available. Let's see here. Right. Yeah, excavation. We fill that out. And expedition. We've filled that out. Perfect. Let's drop an F5 save. I could probably take my cloak off. Let's go to the drop-off. I finished what I could of my Abyss Dragon God. And now I'm doing a Jormungandr. I'm vaguely familiar with that term. I forget who did it. Somebody did a build on that. Oh, these are the Paragons, huh? So the Paragons can't go in? Alright, good to know. Aegisbane. Don't worry about that. Dagger of Shalador. Dwarven Dagger we have. Maul. Dwarven Warhammer, yeah. So these are from Yeah, Ebony Sword of the Vampire and Ebony Bow of Winter are from the Ebony Warrior. We're just gonna break them down. Falmer Hone Dagger, that looks kind of cool. That doesn't have a place. Harkin Sword. Nettlebane. Alright, do any of these Staff of the Frost Atronach? Sure. Keeping that, keeping that. Amulet of Uriel. Amulet of the Bats. Hircine won't go in, but we'll do it anyway. The Bonehawk Amulet. The Bonehawk Ring. Which, ironically, I have on. Interesting. Yeah, these were all from the Ebony Warrior. Look at his armor rating. His armor rating was increased by 110. Peerless Defender? Yeah, not likely. The Mage's Circlet. The Mossy Wrap. Necklace of Molag Bal. Sure. Necklace of the Vampire. Ring of the Beast. Out of curiosity, Ring of the Beast in werewolf form. While wearing this ring, you will receive 100 extra health. Your unarmed attacks will do 20 damage as well as absorb stamina. Would this be better than the Ring of Hircine? Which gives me 250 armor rating and 30 magic resist. I shouldn't. Yeah, we're going to put these on display. You didn't miss much, Anna. The Ebony Warrior didn't even touch me. He was level 100. Harkin was just level 144. The Ebony Warrior, I mean, it was the most lackluster fight ever. I don't think it went 25 seconds. I kicked his ass. And we're on Legendary. I really expected more. I went into Lexi's server bitching about it. I'm like... Not really, but... You know, you expect a little bit more when you're fighting somebody like that that's named. There we go. Alright. These we can all sell. I don't need these. Let's see. Any food items? I don't think so. We're gonna have a ton of books. Goldfish. That's ironic. Let's see here. Tale of Kieran 1. Yep. Black books always stay with me. I'm gonna have to I have to figure out how to make copies of these because I don't remember offhand. Ghosts in the Storm. So yeah, see, I knew he picked up extra ones. That's quest locked. The Ethereum Wars is quest locked. The Betrayed. Book of Circles 1, 3. Okay. All 4 Ethereum shards. You know what that means. Yeah, see the Paragon. I'm gonna have to go see if I put the Paragons. I forget which room they're in. Cannot put the Attunement Spirits discerning the trans. Well, we're almost done with that. That's staying with me. The Bloodstone Chalice can go. I think I'll put all the cards into the cell chest as well. We're keeping them. 1 mark, 1 Patema silver piece. We need that. Cuprite, we have it. My decks, we're gonna have to make copies of the decks. Dragon Bones. Here's all my Dwemer stuff. We do have a copy of the Dwemer Compass. I have a lot of Dwemer stuff. The Puzzle Cube. Finders Keepers, okay. The Telescope. Okay. We need the Essence Extractor, Fairy number 8. For some reason, the Varla Stones don't go in. It says I have one. We'll throw one of them in. Okay. Garnet. Glaze plate. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Mustard jar. Petrified wood. Red guard. Rhodochrosite. Quest locked. $302,000 septums. I think that's it. Yeah, because blood potions don't go in there. Alright. Those are all the things that we have so far. Can we use anything else? I think we just... Yeah, just... That's interesting.
This museum is very large. Where's the eating and drinking areas? Bathrooms?
Okay.
Oh.
I haven't gone aboard the airship yet, no. We didn't have the quest for the airship yet, as far as I know. Alright, let's head up to this... Oh, god damn it. Get up there. Does the list have Moonpath? Yes. Let's see about our sales income. So we just made another 38,000 gold. That's a lot of gold. Wow. 1,500 displays. Alright, what do we not need? I don't have any... Hold on, let me make sure I don't have any arrows equipped. We need the Dragon Sting Dagger. We don't need the bolts. I think we could break these down. Bow of Winter. keep the glass. Alright. Let's see if we can break these down first. We'll get rid of stuff that I know I don't need. Major, yeah. We're keeping that. We already have a set of Vampire Royal. We don't need another one. And we've got these on display. I don't need these. Quest locked. We need Falk's, Lurkallen's order. Definitely need that. Manual of Spellcraft, no. Midden incident report, not a big deal for me. Note to the Archmage. Not really sure. We'll keep that. Journals. We don't need the recipes or the research log. That can go. That can go. We don't need bound mace. Alright, cards. Finally get these things out of my inventory. Keeping that. Do we need the Dwemer bowls? I don't think so. The cogs, the gears, the gyros. Like, we don't need the plates because they're clutter. I'm holding on to the flawless stuff. I'm gonna put these up in my room. The reason I'm holding on to these was for enchanting, but we're pretty much done with enchanting, so there's really no point to that. Right? Jewel fragment. I don't know what that goes to, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Because hoarder. Yeah, Moon Pearl has no use for us. I'll see if we can find another place for painting. I don't think we have one though. These are for Latoria. Souls, sulfur. We have a sunstone. Alright, we're still encumbered by a shit ton. Let's turn the light off here. Let's drop another save. Because that's where Sidamia's first journal will be. Hold on a second. Oh, for Moonpath. Really? There's a gem storage strongbox. Oh, is there really? By the ore ingot? Oh, there it is. Gem lockbox. Oh, that's perfect. I forgot about this. Thank you. Except for the unusual ones.
There's a very large garden out there.
Let's grab
We need
that.
to collect a
Let's
lot of
grab
different
that.
flora
What do we
samples if
need?
you want variety.
We need 75 quarried stone. I think that's the only thing we need. What's my carry weight at? 10,914. So what can I break? What can I break up? Let's see. Because we have calcinium here, right? Just like Dwemer
Let's have a
things that I don't need. Alright, we definitely have the 40 ingots. We don't need them all. We'll keep... Wow, small levers. Okay. We don't need a war axe. Or hatchets. We'll keep the cogs, we'll keep the gears, we'll keep the bent metal. We don't need an ebony short sword. What else? Okay.
I like it here.
Smithing's at 125. That's insane. Can we make anything better? We have 208 dwarven metal. No, but these are things we can get rid of. What am I gonna do with all this money? Oh, smithing increased. My smithing's at 173. Never mind. That can't be right, is it? It's the other way. Smithing. Yeah, it's 173. We have 6 perks. Should I take that? May as well. We don't need all the stuff. You know. We have everything else. Alright, let's throw the stuff in the sell pile. Okay. So let's put this stuff. Let's put this back. We need 5 iron fittings. We've got 25 sawn logs. And we need quarried stone. So 5 iron fittings. Just should be under building material. Alright. So what are we putting away for him? We need 25 sawn logs, 40 Dwemer metal. Okay. Oh, we could have made some Ethereum ore. Hold on a second. I have a bunch of this stuff. It's at the forge, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the ingots. There we go. Cool. And if you're wondering about the Ethereum stuff, it's under Dwarven, isn't it? Let's go value. We'll go type. So there's no ethereal bow. I was kind of disappointed, but there's a bolt launcher, right? Which is pretty cool. Dwarven bolts are turned into bolts of pure energy. New goal, feign home or a home in every hold. We could do that, Gaming Terry. It's possible. I was really hoping there would be like a bow. I remember playing with a mod that had a ethereal bow, but it was like standalone. Really? Hold on. So that's 95. So the Ethereum... Alright, so I see what it is. Ethereum-powered bolt launcher converts launched... Ethereum-powered. So obviously this one's better. Alright. So as you can see, there's a powered dagger and a regular dagger. That's usually how it goes. The cool part about it is the gear. If I were to play like a heavy armored character with this setup, it would absolutely be in Dwarven. For this reason alone, look at this. Health increased by 110. Built-in activatable cloaking device. Carry weight is increased by 110. Absorbs 11%. I mean, if you have enchanting, that's what that is, right? The power boots. Carry weight by another 55. Walk run speed increased by 20. Stamina regen by... it's just ridiculous, right? All weapon attacks do like 50% more damage. It's crazy. Carry weight by another 55. There's your helm. Destruction spells are 55% stronger. You can breathe under. Well, I mean, look at that. Do you even really need enchanting? Triggerable Ethereum-powered night vision. And then there's your better shield. If you go one-handed. Sword and board. Magic resistance. Absorb. Reflect 55%. I mean, this is fucking crazy. Right? How would I do that? I would go Dwarven. Would we use a mace? I'd probably use a war axe. $52. Yeah, this one here. This is the same that's on my current, so. What don't we have? Firewood, right? Yeah, it's the only thing that's holding us up. Cool. So really dumb question, but what is adding the Ethereum? So there's like an Ethereum mod. Here, let me show you. I have a sword. I'll drop it and I'll show you. Cause I don't know the exact plugin. Let me unfavorite it, and we'll drop it. Ethereum. Ah, the freak's the name of the mod. Give me a second here. And apparently I can't. Come on, let me tab over. Alright, well, it's not letting my... There we go. It's not letting my mouse do its thing. Alexi's. What's the actual name of the mod? Alright, here's the mods. It's an older mod. There you go. But remember, you're going to need a legacy patch. Ethereum Armor Weapons compilation. Solid mod. Alright, let me come back into the game here. Alright, and we're gonna favorite that again. Alright, so let me put some of this stuff away, because I have a shit ton. Do we need any dynamo cores? I don't think so. Clay? I think we need clay, right? Quarried stone. Okay. Look at that, 125 scales. How many cogs do we need? Do we need any cogs? We need the 5 iron fittings. We'll give that to Eric. Nails, I don't think we need. Quarried stone we need. These go to Latoria. Still encumbered, but we don't need the stuff. This is the leather. Anything else? Okay. We should be good. We'll give the ruined books to Latoria. Let me drop a save here, just in case. Close this door. How are my... Oh, that's right, we're tired. 5 a.m. Yeah, we became a werewolf in there. So let's also, before I do that, let's switch back up. We'll put this back on 1. Oriel's bow, we'll switch back out for my Talus Stalrim bow on 4. And yeah, we'll get about 6-7 hours of sleep. Yeah, if you don't use Legacy, you won't need a patch, Strudel. It's a solid mod. Yeah, you don't need Legacy to use that mod. I probably should have said that to start. It just, you're gonna want difficulty modifiers in there. It's pretty OP gear. As in, like, the enchantments on it, might want to go into the creation kit and sort of fix that, because, yeah. Alright. Let's just go out. We'll give Latoria the books. I have to go down and get quarried stone, which is down by the mill. We need 75 of them. I want to get rid of these books first. We can give them... Oh wow, it's pretty out. Look at that. I love when it snows like this in the middle of the daytime. You wanna let me in? Weird. There she is, Latoria.
What can Latoria do for you, Guildmaster?
I have a shit ton of rune books for you.
Excellent.
She takes them all.
See what you have found. Good, good. It will take some time to decipher these.
Good, good.
Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has.
All that in one day, huh? Alright.
Latoria greets you.
I also have a job for you.
What do you want?
Go out and excavate.
Of course, Guildmaster.
Here we go. I also have a job for you. Yeah, notice he doesn't talk immediately.
Sure. What can I help you with?
Excavate.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
Fair enough. Alright, so she's going out. He's going out. Patero.
Hello.
Go out and excavate.
All right then.
Eric, get off the furniture. Serana?
Hey, do you have a minute?
What is it?
About my mother. Wouldn't it be a good time to visit her again?
Didn't I dismiss her?
Let her know that my father is... You know what I'm talking about.
Just might be some complications. What would the complications be?
Why?
No. Oh, she stays here. I thought you went back with the Dawn Guard. I don't want her to turn me into a vampire.
Sounds good. So, what do you want to talk about?
Did I give her anything? No, I didn't. Okay. Maybe she stays here. I have no idea. Eric, who are you looking for? Alright. Jeez, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Solitude. Who are you and what have you done with Matt? Well, I mean, we're a werewolf. But I'm picking up what you're putting down there, Stuart. Don't worry, we got a whole next play is gonna be vampiric in nature. Look at that dumb look on her face.
I've read stories about the Solitude Windmill.
Yeah, you do that.
But I didn't expect that.
Let's go visit. Falk had a letter for us. We're right here. We may as well see what he wants. I have no idea what it could be. No clue. Yeah, she won't give up, will she? Nah, she's not with us. Alright, let's see here.
Did you see Firebeard shit himself at the mere thought of Patema returning?
Alright, Firebeard.
The courier must have found you.
He, yeah, that was Vander. Yeah. The message about Wolf School, yeah?
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When
Stalking.
you broke up the binding,
Well, she is a
Patema
vampire.
escaped. We've encountered some of her minions.
Oh, yeah?
Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the
A
binding.
great service?
But I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next.
Steer. Who the hell's Steer?
He's Solitude's priest of Archay.
Ah.
He's the one who figured out Patema was still around. He'll help as much as he can.
Fair enough. Then I'll go talk to Steer and we'll figure something out for you.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
He was talking to you. Definitely not me. Okay. Let's get out of here. Don't need to be here. She probably is. Like, she came back, because we came back to Solitude. We did take the boat. No, she's... Alright. Serana. What is the deal? I know you're putting your hood up.
So, where are we off to now?
Well, we're not. You're not with me. Do I have to remove you from Nethers? I bet I do, right? Let's try that. Serana removed from the second slot. Okay. Now...
I know it would only be a matter of time before we heard about this again. We better get our asses in action then, eh? The dead have all the time in Nirn on their hands.
Yeah, they do, don't
and
they?
They will not pay a moment's heed to us living. The dead rest for no one.
I'm not playing with you, Kai. You play me.
Alright, so he's here at the Hall of the Dead. Now, if she comes in with me, then I know something's up.
Can I help you?
Maybe. Alright, just me and him and Eric.
You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome.
We all come into Arcay's light in the end, but there's no need to rush.
Yeah, Falk sent me to talk to you about Patema.
Ah, Patema.
Yeah.
Former Queen of Solitude and one of the most dangerous
I think it may be a bug. Very well could be.
She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse.
I did have her in the Nether's framework, so.
I believe I have a book about her.
And now that Potema has returned?
Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
Interesting. I can do that, absolutely.
Good. Being at the summoning created a connection to Potema. You are the one to do this. I can provide you with some help with her minions. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body.
What's
likely
left
a
of
skeleton.
her body?
Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by RK.
Okay. So what do I need to know about Potema?
A curious figure. Unrepentantly evil and nasty, of course, but also
She really likes you. I mean,
and obviously quite
you're not wrong, Eric.
at her end. She was always so close to being
We have that
but despite her machinations, it was never
animalistic magnetism.
Ironically, if she were
Must be my
alive
wolf
today,
blood.
she'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline. By all rights, she would now be Empress.
That's kind of creepy.
May RK bless you with a long life.
I hope so. He has so far. Someone has. So we're going to do a couple things. Gregorio, welcome in. We are going to first, let's get that ore. Alright, there's Eric.
Wold, cast!
Alright. I can't see I'm not...
See, he talks right before I go through the door. It must be when I stop that it procs Kaiden to start talking about stuff. Let's see, does he finish it here or no? No, of course he doesn't. Alright. So there should be some down here. Then we're gonna come back. It's the last little bit. Is there there's quarried stone here? I think I remember somebody telling me this. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. We need 75 of these bad boys.
Do you need a hand?
We're just gonna wait for it to get as close to it as we can. Did that say negative XP? Did you see that?
You need any help?
That was weird.
Do you need any help? I guess I'm gonna be the one carrying all the ore, am I?
Let's see. We need any more? Yeah, one more. One more round. There we go. Deliver the building supplies to Madras. Piggly. Okay.
Wold, cast! Wold, cast!
There she goes. Alright, so she is leaving. She's heading back to Fort Donner. So you gotta take her out of Nethers. Otherwise she'll hang around you. She won't be in your group, but she'll hang around you. Potema is necromancer goals, honestly. Agreed. Well, let me back that up for a second. Magus 80 is necromancer goals.
The freshest in Skyrim.
Not to toot my own horn, but I'm gonna toot my own horn.
Wold, cast!
Oh yeah. Let's go find him.
knowledge here in Solitude, you should think about applying.
Is he talking to me? I don't know. The real Lich. I was waiting for that. Thank you, Strudel. There he is. Alright. Madras.
What time is it? I haven't seen the sky all day.
I have all those supplies you needed.
Oh, great. Yes, these will do nicely. Give me a couple of days to get started.
Thank God.
Then you might be able to help me with the next phase.
Sounds good. Oh, I never even bothered to read his list to get the small XP, but we got rid of all that crap. See, it says minus 75 XP. Do you see that?
One day I'll learn illusion magic. And you'll never catch me. Squeaky step.
I wonder what's causing that. Alright. Give Madras a few days. Okay. Well, we're here. So Steer gave me the key. Let's head back into the Blue Palace. We'll do this. Now, because we're going to be inside, let's stick with the silver for now. And we'll go back to Oriel's bow. 4 if I need it.
Fog lift soon.
Actually, and then of course we'll go Christian here. On 1. Silver because there's not a lot of undead outside. Ah, screw it. You know what? Here, we'll throw the Sun Hallowed on there. We may as well, right? Pelagius Wing. It's in Castle Dower, isn't it? Why could I never remember this? No, the Catacombs. Temple of the Divines. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's go back out. I don't know why I forgot this. I'm in the wrong area. Temple of the Divines. Good job.
Old cast.
The power of old.
Old cast.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center.
Yeah, that's just me being dumb. Or could be potential XP missed.
How may I help?
Yeah, I'm curious about that. It's down below. You can't. Thank you.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
Alright. That was randomly placed.
May knowledge of your divinity.
This will be interesting. Well, I get XP for killing, so... And there should be some high-level vampires in here. Let's turn the light off. Actually, it's kind of bright in here for catacombs. Yeah, see? Here she goes.
You've arrived at last. The heroine who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one.
I don't like this
When
place.
you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
Yeah, it's not likely gonna happen. Let's see if we get XP for killing him. +1 XP. Okay. So I'll ask in their server about it. It could just be the one quest. We'll have to look for traps. Wow.
Shit. Before the drill dragonborn, you distract them while I take them the fuck out.
I think we got them. Yeah, the one downside with these is that Surfeit of Thieves. Sun Hallowed, I don't think you could pick the Sun Hallowed arrows back up.
Oh, damn.
It's a trap.
Shit, teams.
So let's see. Yeah, see? He's... Alright. That's a Death Lord.
We need to take care of this. Come on, come on! We sure showed them, eh?
Wow. Definitely strong. Alright. Anything tougher than legendary? Stick with Cyclone.
Something's not right.
I have no idea what that is. Let's fucking do it.
Get her.
Just a taste.
What you want? Ah! Fuck off. Son of a bitch and a cunt.
Yeah, you don't get these arrows back. They do a ton of damage, but
What the fuck was that? Let's do this!
That's the end of that.
That's a trap. Whoa. That would have been bad.
Dust now. Great. You fuck right off.
See the green? That's me paralyzing them. Works on the undead too. That's fantastic. That's a trap. Alright.
Don't let any of these monsters touch you. They can infect you without curse.
Okay. So I've tentatively returned. Welcome back, Santher. She is. She's very considerate. Level 80 rag champion. Damn. That's a little off-putting. Alright. Wasn't there a, like a lever back here? Yeah, right there.
Dark secret. It's lying in this place.
There we go. Oh, thank you. We get him? You're a terrible gem. I'll keep slow time. Alright, that was the room we were just in. There absolutely should be... Oh, here, let's get block on.
You've come far, more. No doubt you seek to enter Potema's sanctuary. Never should have come here.
Sanctum key is always on there. He also has one on him. What was this thing? A mythic Draugr Lich. Not very impressive.
That's a nasty way to go.
One-shotting a Night Lord. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, can you get higher than Legendary in this game? That'd be nice.
What was that?
Enough of this!
You missed.
Damn you!
Here you guys going.
Over here!
Look at that. We have here bone meal. Stupid stuff. We got. Ooh, consummate. Hi. Careful, Kaiden.
So it be.
Oh, he's level 80.
Come on!
Sure showed them, eh?
Yeah, we did. Just a regular old Death Lord.
How did they find us?
There you are.
You are.
What are you doing?
Taking out rag skeletons. Oh, this is fun.
Not much further. Come, little thing. Serve me in death.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit with that. You're only raising 3? Bad idea. Oh, he's only level 5.
Pretty well, all things considered.
Thanks a lot. I owe you my life.
Everything in here seems to be about death. Burial areas,
You think?
crypts, funeral shrouds. It's a bit
Drop a save.
depressing.
You ready, Eric?
You've come far, mortal. But can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Come on! Come on!
Come on!
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
Oh, wow, you gonna raise some?
shit! Die!
Rip the eyes from her head.
Dude, fantastic. I'll kick your ass. I'm ending this right now. This is the end for you.
You guys good?
This feels good. What is that? What? Awesome.
Level 100.
Your smart side.
Good. You have her bones. I can still feel her negative vibes coming out of them all. Let's get them back to steer as soon as possible.
Yeah, one-shotting a level 100 Patema. She put up about as much fight as the Ebony Warrior did. Which was
wonder what the
none.
ancient Nords used this place for.
What now? Come on! Bastard! Give her! That's the end of that.
Told you, the toughest things in my game are the Draugr.
Fucking grave walking.
Look at that.
Come on! You guys victorious once again.
And that's just Crackle.
What's that reek?
Okay. yeah, plus 10 XP. Okay, so we're fine. Hold on. Tell me I didn't have God mode on the whole time. I did. No wonder I wasn't taking any damage. Because I was carrying this... Oh, you're killing me. Well, we gotta do that again. Hold on. We gotta do the whole thing again. Let me back out of here. So Hall of the Dead, we went into the catacombs. Here we go. Save 1809. I gotta do it again. I had God mode on because I was carrying all that stuff. Shit. Alright. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I was sitting there thinking, like, alright, that was way too easy. And then I'm like, why isn't her lightning doing any damage to me? Alright, let's make sure it's not on this time. God mode's on. God mode's off. FOV is fine. Needs, are we good? We'll give it a second.
You're a phantom to be feared.
Alright. And we'll stick with slow time, because that's what we were using. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I obviously have to play the whole thing over again.
Last. The heroine who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold.
Okay.
I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you.
Wow, that was crazy.
And you can take your place by my side.
It's so dark in here. Watch out for traps. I do not want to be dragging out your remains.
Is someone there?
I hear vampire. Dead. Okay. We just need the book. There it is. Surfeit of Thieves.
Guaranteed, eh?
What the fuck was that?
Come on, come on!
Calls me again.
It sure showed them, eh?
Ah, she was tougher before.
Droga, why is it all...
Damn,
For the
Dustman.
love of Mara. You don't like him? Well then, fuck off! I am pretty awesome.
Yeah, I would agree. Watch that, that's a trap.
You all? Shoot in the shits! It's time to kick some ass! You... Pretty well, all things considered.
Everything in here seems to be about death. Burial urns, crypts, funeral shrouds. It's a bit depressing.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll drop a save right here. Doesn't seem to have made a difference dropping out. Yeah, right? She's still a beast.
Whatever it is. Come on then. Give up!
We sure showed them, eh?
Alright, just making sure.
Time to end this. Let's do this!
Take those blood suckers down.
End of that.
Okay.
Those come out stinking dead bodies.
Dude,
You've come far, mortal. No doubt you seek to proclaim a sight.
dude.
I thought I heard something.
Hey, be careful.
It just knocks him down.
I'm ending this right now!
Guess we knocked the key off. Well, he had one on him, so does not matter. Ah, shit. Alright, into the sanctum. Now there's the element. A risk, but not much difference. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's...
What was that?
By Eastman! Won't get away with that!
You hear that? Is someone there? Let's do this.
Fucking-tastic.
Come on! You bastard!
Hey! Screw you!
God, I love that.
Thanks a lot. Start to feel much better now.
You feeling much better now?
Not much further. Come, little thing. Serve me in death.
You to raise your minions? You do that.
Here you are. Over here. Well, bloody done.
I heard a vampire. Alright, here's the telltale. She's in here.
You've come far, mortal. But can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
Yeah, let's see. That's more like it. We're taking damage. Good.
You're fucking dead!
Orioles, arsehole. Why won't you die?
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
Yeah, it almost.
Judas, who are you?
Yes!
Ooh. Do I have his Nodachi? I hope I got that. Alright, good.
Isänmaa is ballsack. Fuck off.
Rip the eyes from her head.
Damn, dust.
Ah! Turn my back to it. I thought I was far enough away. They leaned in. What do we got? We got a hydrate and I'm doing the posture check now. Let me grab something to drink here. It's more like I'll die if I'm not careful. Like if I don't like prep a little bit, you know what I mean?
You've come far, but can you stand against
Like her
my
lightning's not
counsel?
doing anything, and I remember that used to be like the strongest thing.
Oi! Fuck!
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
Can I apply myself?
There you are.
Yeah, he's dead.
I can take two horizons. Why don't you stay dead? You're fucking dead. I'm yours. I'll gladly kill you myself.
All right.
Rip the eyes
I'll gladly kill you myself. Master didn't think all stayed dead. What kind of fuckery is this?
Himself get surrounded.
Alright, that's a little bit better. Are we good? Jeez. F to the 5. You want her? She still didn't put up much of a fight. I told you the Draugr are the toughest things in my blood of a Redguard. Toughest things in my game. Where's Kaiden?
Good. You have her bones. I can still feel her negative vibes coming out of them all. Let's get them back to steer as soon as possible.
Absolutely. Something's doing damage to me.
What the crap is that in me pants? Oh shit! Fucking spider crawling up me dangly bits. Get it out! Get it off! Fuck!
Dude?
What was it?
Your sponsor.
Fucking grave walking zombies.
Wonder if any of my ancestors ever walked these halls.
Let me see here. I got a question. Is Wind still in stream? And if so, Wind, are you going live? We don't need to resist poison. I don't even know why I'm picking them things up. We'll take damage magicka. That could always come in handy. Yes and yes. What time are you going live? This is what I noticed. It's like, oh, I didn't take any damage jumping down, but I heard the ugh.
We should look for game.
Fime?
Ah. Time of day, 7 in the PMs. That's a pretty sight. Look at that.
Hold. Cast.
She absolutely is the true Dragonborn. Alright. Let's go up to steer. Shortly, getting things set up. Awesome. Alright. Let's see if steer is
A method to your madness.
okay with this. Yeah, I wound up using dragon aspects pretty often in this play. Steer.
You've returned. I'm hoping successfully.
Yeah. Yeah, I have her remains.
Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
Okay. Badass.
Hold, cast!
Wolfwood thinks the war is unlocked. He thinks he has sheep to flock.
Oh, crap.
Thane.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Nah.
No, no, no. Oh, shit. We're gonna go over here. Damn it! Please don't let there be anybody here. Ah. That's actually a really nice view. Look at that. Hey, we got a carp. Whew. Fair enough. I got really lucky with that. No, you don't. That's I guess one of the good things. Now, if they see me turn, they will attack me and there's no surrender. So, it's like, and then if you kill a guard, you're, you know, ah shit, and now we're all tired and stuff. Yeah, cuz it puts you at 20 or 25% exhaustion. I think 20%. Cuz we're at 25 now. 5% would have been accurate. Which is fine, because it's nighttime. I mean, we'll talk to Falk. We'll, yeah. Ah, I see, Miss Stenter's here.
If I needed something from you, you would know it.
Oh, yeah? Let's see what you have, for sale.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I see the teeth you got there. Does she have any non-spell tomes that I could use? We have that. Okay. Want to buy some stuff? I have 23 black gems, which I don't need. I have 20 grand gems. I'm curious if we're gonna wind up needing the. Well, she only has 393.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
To Castle Dower in all their
It most certainly won't be you. Look at the size difference.
Fine idea, my Jarl. However, I would suggest we wait until
At the Shield of
the war
Solitude?
has ended. After all, the general needs his soldiers out in the field, fighting battles against the Stormcloaks.
I must protest, my Jarl. A parade would make you an easy target for a Stormcloak assassin. You're safer here in the palace.
Oh, very well. I can see there's no changing your stubborn Nord minds. But when this war is won, I will have my parade.
I thought the war was
yes,
won.
My Jarl.
Falk.
Hello, friend.
I've taken care of Patema.
You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war. Patema would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Patema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of Solitude.
Shield of Solitude, huh? Which means we got the best version of the shield. Yeah, see, 100 plus 125. So yeah, the XP is fine. It's kind of a crappy shield, not gonna lie. Like, the magic resistant block is nice. When you get it at high levels, it's just the armor rating's garbage.
Hey there. Anytime, friend.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
Something personal? Sure, what can I do for you, Jarl?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust.
Must have just whispered
As
in
you
your
may know,
ear.
Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
I would be honored to help.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Okay.
The Shield of Solitude.
Yep.
Certainly a fitting reward for the city's protector. Even if those nobles won't acknowledge you properly in public, or give you a discount to buy that beautiful manor up there. Why am I not surprised? Privately practicing what they publicly condemn. Typical two-faced noble cunts.
Interesting. Alright. Let's... What is my carry weight at? There we go. Let's look on the map here. Ask Orion. Ooh, we have to ask Orion about the shard. That's right. We forgot all about this. See, Eric's got the right idea. The nice thing about it, though, is you do get to revert pretty quickly once you could find a hidey place. All right. There he is. We're in. I found the Dwemer puzzle cube.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Okay.
Good day.
We're not yet. So what can you tell me about this?
Interesting. It looks like a broken ruby of some kind.
Yeah.
No, not a ruby, but rather... Oh my. This couldn't possibly, could it? I believe this may be a shard of the Amulet of Kings. At the end of the Oblivion Crisis, Martin Septim sacrificed himself to banish Mehrunes Dagon and seal the gates, which shattered the amulet in the process, breaking the covenant with Akatosh. There were reportedly 5 shards, which have been safeguarded by the Imperial cult, but after the invasion of the White Gold Tower and the White Gold Concordant, they were lost. They have been rumored to pass between guardians, who would protect them until a means of supposedly reforming the amulet is found. Apparently someone associated with the Daedra are seeking these fragments. I'll do some research and let you know when I turn up.
Alright, fair enough. Get a little bit of XP for that, sure.
What can I do for you?
So how's the research coming?
It's progressing, but there is a lot of history here to cover. I think I am onto something rather significant.
Okay. Let's remove that. That's Strom's journal. Don't worry about that. Jarl Falkreath. Don't worry about that. Acquire the staff. We can't have all the blood. Hold on a second. Orc, Falmer. Oh, wow. Dark Elf, Wood Elf, High Elf. Fair enough. Discerning the Transmundane. I didn't realize we had all the bloods. I was for sure thinking that, well, we have to go that way to the college anyway. Let's go down. Let's get some sleep. Yeah. I don't think we sent anything over. Nah. Okay. Let's check his... He sometimes has little... little notes. What are you reading? Is it Strudel? Hold on, let me refresh my phone here. Yes, it is. Okay. So with that, guys, we are going to sit in this chair. We're going to turn around. Take a nice little screenshot. Save 1820. That's pretty badass, not gonna lie. Alright. Let me just tab out here. Where is my... Beautiful. Alright. Pull up another Twitch page. We're gonna call it here. We are at the 7-hour mark exactly. And we are gonna go raid the wind. So, yeah, I was waiting around for her to go live. That was the whole plan today. It wasn't to go late. Oh, you're welcome, Xanther. You're welcome, Anna. Anytime. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know how long I'm going to go tomorrow. Let me get the raid command going here first. Give me 1 sec. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow for a little while. I don't know if it's going to be this play or if it's going to be my Ellie Snow Elf. But Tuesday, I'm going to try to go for a while, starting earlier in the morning. Tuesday is my birthday, the 9th. So, birthday stream. If you guys would rather see Sulfried, we could do her. I could do my Snow Elf. For that day, we could do a split. I really don't know. I just know that I'll be starting around 8 or 9, a little bit earlier than today. But then I'm definitely going to be off Wednesday. So, time to raid the wind and see if she stocked the fridge. Accurate. In birthday suit. At least no pants. No pants. Pants are never worn. We dislike them. Alright, Goof. Enjoy. Guys, show Win some love. We're gonna head on over there. And she is playing Starfield. So enjoy the rest of your night. And I will see you soon. Take care. Peace.